is our practice before we
Okay, it
like.
doesn't make
Oh,
exactly perfect in Dead by
jeez.
Daylight.
Hey guys, welcome back. It's your
But it
boy,
makes
SpasmicGamer here. We are playing with Stardust
it
and
makes you
Russell
better than a
today,
beginner.
and we are practicing Dead by Daylight stuff.
Oh shoot, we're at a live stream. Hold
So
on.
yeah, here we go. It's gonna be awesome. I'm probably gonna get a little upset, but it's to make me a better person, I think. Something like that. So without further ado, let's go back in there.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna have to start something, so bear with me, alright?
Okay. I think it'll make me a better person. Alright. I hope I do well.
You will.
At the same
start out practicing first.
At the same time, I'm kind of a knucklehead. So like
okay, meet me at main building. You know what main building is? The big
big cabin.
Yeah, the big building right here. I'm right by the fireplace.
Oh, I hear the heartbeat. I don't want to go. I don't want to go. Don't make me do it, Russ. Don't make me go. Ah!
Get over here. Now we're just waiting on Knucklehead over there.
No, I'm the knucklehead, remember?
Okay, well, we're waiting on Gamerhead.
Okay.
Hey, hold on. I'm trying to get my live stream right now, okay? I'm sorry, I didn't know if you live stream all this stuff. Sorry.
Kinda.
No.
I'm setting the traps up for later.
Okay.
For later in the thing. I just don't want to step in it myself. But I can make it funny. Watch this. I'm gonna get you.
You're like, ah! How could I? How could I?
That is a thing. We're gonna teach you this too. When the trapper has you in his arms and he steps in his own trap.
Hello?
I did not set that up. I did not go and set that up. I came in from over here.
That was fast.
How did he step in a trap? Is my question when I didn't set one up. Except for these two here.
Does the map spawn some naturally? Not naturally, but you know what I mean.
Closed. Where did he go?
We spawned over here.
He's standing over here with birds.
Wait.
Over here, mister. Come on.
Where was the trap?
I have no idea. That's the thing. Get over here.
Well, alright, I'm coming back.
I did that on purpose. I want to show you. I want to show Claudette this. Or Spastic. Where the heck where's Spastic?
I'm right here.
Okay. Okay. Over there. Okay, ready? Watch. This is when a trapper steps in his own trap.
Okay.
The survivor gets thrown down. Can you heal, what's her name? Stardust?
Star. I gotcha.
Hello, guys. Hello, Russell.
Then meet me down here in the basement.
I don't know if I like this. That.
I don't like it either.
Star! I was gonna tell you no, don't step in the trap again.
My fault on that one.
Okay, it's closed.
Okay. It's like I said, we're training, okay?
Yeah, that's
so,
what it
him
is.
stepping in the trap is a perfect idea.
They're kind of hard to see.
That's a practice.
It would be perfect idea if I'm up there.
Okay, basement time.
We're gonna go. So you see the basement, right?
Yeah, he's down here.
Right here. There's a locker here.
Yep.
A locker here. Okay, you all know where all the lockers are. You never want to go in the lockers if the killer is in the basement already. Because if the killer sees you go in the locker, he'll yank you out and put you here.
Right.
These you cannot break with the toolbox. These are permanent up. And no matter how many people you kill on these hooks, I did not mean to hit him. He just literally walked in my way. No
Okay.
matter how many people you kill on this hook right here, it
Mhm.
will never break.
Right.
You could kill all 4 survivors on that one hook.
Well, yeah,
And it
because
would
this
be
one's like like this one's really sturdy.
Yeah, it's like it's made of titanium.
Hi. I'm not putting him on the hook. There you go. Can you heal that? Where is he?
Star, you gotta recover, dude.
Or you could just heal him since I'm not chasing you.
Nah.
Bird over your head anyway.
I don't know why. I've been paying attention.
You know, I got an idea. Start out, I want you to wiggle. Let's go to the next place. Let's go to the next place. I'll carry him around until we get up here.
Okay.
Get him up.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
What the? Where'd I put the other one? There we go.
Nice. Okay. No, start.
Now we're gonna do the trap. Let's see. He's trap. Oh, no, he's not. Okay.
Okay.
We're gonna teach you each how to pull a trap off of your legs.
Oh, I already know how to pull.
Trap up.
Alright, know how to
We're
do
gonna
that.
do it easy. There you go, Sarah. And now that's the only thing I can teach you with those because there's no way to avoid getting not hit by the trapper, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's a literally just whack. And I think I know how Stardust walked into a trap. I have the 2 red add-ons on Trapper. His normal ones, and I think one of those is a trap that automatically activates.
Yeah.
And it will injure you if you step in it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like if it was an extra or something.
Stardust, what you doing?
Yeah.
Oops. Okay, now let's go here.
Oh, hang on, start. Sorry.
Let's fast for me.
No, I had to adjust some stuff, but we're good now, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, no, start up. Dang it, Star! I said don't. Okay, move away from it. Move. No. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because it reset, but it's good now. It's up.
Yeah.
You're just gonna pick up the traps.
There we go. Now you can step in them again. Just follow me.
Where'd you go? Okay.
Now, when you see this roll, don't you dare throw the ballot. Not yet. Stardust, I swear to God, if you throw this ballot, I'm gonna actually scream. When you roll, like, okay, when the killer shoots you, you drop this ballot and you go off this window. Instead of going straight down, you know what I mean? Standing, it's best to squat down. Stardust. Squat down like you're ducking down. See, like that doesn't work. Because the killer will, fall behind with speed. But if you go down like that, like you're doing, now go down there. See how you go down a little bit faster?
That is immensely helpful. Yeah.
And then you can run faster when you get down.
Like this.
And then you can run straight away.
Okay, I'm coming back up.
Now, best bet when you do this and you run in the killer shack is here, the basement's here, you go down into the basement, hide right here. Because odds are the killer will not chase you. Because they won't see where you went. Like y'all didn't see where I went. See how I'm down here in the basement?
Nope, but here I come.
See right here?
Oh, thanks, wrestler.
See right here? You go down here, and you hide just right here. Where this big wall is. And odds are the killer will not see you as soon as you do it. That's how I do it, and I never like an escape. Or sometimes I go back here and duck down.
And you hang out here.
Bubba, and trust me, you never want to go up against a Bubba. Doing this, except I did it and I barely got away. One of my
We're doing like a training session, wrestler.
These lockers, as soon as you got to this locker, I ran up these steps, up the cornfield steps. You just want a locker.
I love the I'm just struggling, so I'm just over my knee.
See how Trapper though, when you struggle, he gets a break. He goes faster in recovering. Okay, here. This is your best. This is one of your best friends. You have a pallet here. You have a door there. You got a door there. A locker up there. Lockers can be your best friend if you fight up against a different killer than like, say you're going up against Trapper.
Okay.
Or Blight. Lockers will be your best friend. As long as you do not fast vault into one.
Right.
Walk up to it. Not like that. Not
No,
like
you don't sprint. You gotta just go into it like...
Walk up to it and just go on in like that. See how they close quiet?
Yeah, because like anytime you do anything fast is when it like even going through a window fast or anything, that'll create a lot of noise.
Exactly. Unless you have quick and quiet, then your first fast vault into anything will be silent.
Okay, what if I like jumping over a window, like?
You can just go up to it quietly.
Over the window, like, will the killer still hear it?
The Trapper can also do any makes her quick and quiet. This makes your first fast vault into anything over a pallet. If you drop a pallet or whatever, will be silent. The second one, unless it reloads, the second one will not be silent.
Alright.
These doors only killers can open.
Right.
And they can also get stuck. Especially if it's survivors up there. The next thing, this right here. This thing up in here. Yes, a lot of times you'll see a chest there. Is not safe to be in. Yes, it's big, and yes, it can hide you, but you also have a window here, a door here, a window here, and a door here. Wait, no, not here. And the killer can see you up in here from over here. If you're over here, the killer can see you out here. If you're over here, the killer can see you out here. And if you're over here, the killer can see you over here. It is theoretically the only place you're practically safe, maybe, is like tucked over here in a corner. Because unless the killer's all the way back there, they're not gonna see you all the way over here if you're ducked down.
Or like right here.
Yeah, that's practically the only place you're safe.
There's another toolbox.
Yeah. I want one of y'all to set this pallet. It's not me.
I'll be right there. For some reason, my sound alerts aren't working.
Okay, take your time.
Oh, so they're going bad.
Get over here. Get over here, mister. Start us. Okay. Now, see how killer, except for Legion.
That one worked, but oh man, did that hurt.
Right.
That, not slow voltage, fast voltage. That one, we're training, you can actually fast voltage. When you're being chased, you're to do that. And sometimes you might have to re-fast vault backwards.
Okay, hang on.
So let's start us. You ready? Okay, we're gonna start you off. I want you to start here. Okay, ready? I'm gonna start chasing you. I want you to fast vault it. Then I want you to fast vault it backwards. And again. Again. And sometimes then the killer.
I'm troubleshooting, guys. I'm looking.
You into fast vaulting, and then come back at you. See?
Okay.
Now, your best friend is a pallet, but it also can be your worst enemy, especially if you're facing Legion, because they can fast vault.
My browser source was not offline.
Also, right here. Crows are not your friend. They may be pretty, but look at.
There we go. There we go. But dang, why is it so loud right now?
start of the match.
Just wanted to say hi before I stream. Hi,
Yeah.
Wrestler. Hi, Moonman. Also, I'm sorry. I don't know why it did that.
Let's see if I can get an angle in her face. I want to see if I can get the angle of me. Okay.
I don't know why it did that. Okay. You can rustle.
She's like talking. I think she's talking to somebody.
No, my sound alerts weren't working. They're good. They're good. Okay. They're now good, I think.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
My money don't wiggle, wiggle, jiggle, jiggle. It folds.
Pick that
Is
up.
he a nice toy?
Ooh, toolbox.
Try to pick the med kit up. Okay, follow me.
Yeah. Oh,
I'll
hold on.
let you all go down first.
Guys.
Freak, I'm stuck. I got stuck. Okay. Spasmic, I want you to down the hook.
Okay. This is gonna make noise, isn't it?
Yes. It will. That's why you only do it when the survivor is being carried to a hook. That prevents the killer from hooking the survivor on said hook.
Right.
Now, the survivor will wiggle free, and when they do, y'all run, because this hook right here will respawn.
Right.
Unless now, it will take longer for it to respawn if you have the perk breakdown, which is a death perk. It basically takes the hook down when the survivor is pulled down, and it takes longer to respawn.
Okay.
Now, I want you to practice what I taught Stardust with the fast walking the palace back and forth.
Oh.
Especially if the killer's chasing you.
Okay, hang on. Let me get a running start.
And the killer's like coming back
Oh,
at you.
star!
You keep going back and forth.
Alright, I thought.
And then sometimes the killer will trick you into fast rolling.
Right.
But they really won't move, and they'll just come up to you and whack you like that. See? When that happens, that's when a pallet proves not your friend. That's when one of these is not your friend. And now if the killer destroys it, it's gone.
Okay.
However, a destroyed pallet isn't always gone if you're Freddy Krueger.
Right.
And fake pallets are made of blood. But if you throw it, will just turn back into blood. Does that make sense?
Right.
Yeah, Freddy can make an illusion of pallets and stuff.
Exactly. And when you got a teleporting killer, your best friend is not going to make any noise at all. So to do that, what you would basically need Quick and Quiet, which is a med perk, Technician, which is a fang perk. Because Technician, and when you're doing a gen and you miss a skill check, you will not make sound if you blow up the generator.
Oh, okay.
The next thing is the killer shadow.
Right.
See, everything I taught you there basically is the same thing over here, except for the windows. If you fast vault too many times through a window, the entity will block the window. So I want one of y'all to fast vault in, back and forth. Just keep going back and forth. Now, a lot of times it won't.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
It's blocked. You cannot
Yeah,
fast
I
vault.
get it now.
Stardust, try to fast forward when it's blocked like that. See? The entity has blocked the window.
Yep.
And that's for any fast vaulting area. Pallets, windows. Those will all get blocked if you do it too many times. This right here, you do not want to drop at the beginning of the match. You only want to drop it when it's absolutely necessary. This is God pallet. As you can tell, it's a bigger pallet than normal. It blocks the entire door. Now I want one of y'all to go. Say y'all are being chased. See how it blocks this and gives you a little bit of time to either go out that window or through that door?
Mhm.
And if the killer destroys it, God pallet's gone unless you have Yui's perk, if any means necessary. That allows you to pick up a pack. And when we do it, when I show you via Survivor, you'll see what I'm talking about, because I'm going to run each and every perk that I'm talking about.
Okay.
And follow me.
Yeah, go ahead.
They don't step. See,
I thought
the red traps, and I step in it. I tell you not to. This is a red trap. Basically, it's one of his iridescent add-ons. If you step in it, it will injure you. I won't let you step in it. I'm gonna show you. Step in it. It will injure you after you're
Right.
See how you're injured?
Wait, let me move off of it. Okay.
And then if you have like one of his purple add-ons, you can have it where it will make you fall the first time you step in it.
Right. It'll down you.
Yes. It will be basically a
Sorry.
That's okay.
Now, what the devs are doing, the next update, or one of the next updates, when you unhook someone from a hook, let's say I'm gonna put one on the hook. Who wants to be put on the hook?
I'll do it.
I'll be there sacrifice.
Oh, okay, Star.
I did it before you started. Okay. When you're put on a hook, the devs update, shut up, what are you doing? I know you're tired. Now watch. When you put her on a hook, and you pull her down, Stardust, and then say your kill time, right? Well, that's automatic hit, but you know, next hit. We'll take her down again, right? Now you can heal her. The devs are updating each perk, and the first 5 seconds that you're pulled off a hook, you will have a short borrow time automatically.
Oh.
Then, if a survivor brings the perk borrow time, you get an additional 10 seconds. So you'll have a total of 15 seconds of borrow time if you're pulled off a hook. 5 seconds if the survivor does not have the perk.
Right.
So that
Right.
should stop killers from tunneling. Especially on this map, if you put on this hook and then you got a pallet right there.
So, quick question, just for a refresher. How long does regular borrowed time last again?
Okay, without the perk, it's 5 seconds.
No. I mean, like, how long does it last now?
Oh, it's 5 seconds now anyway with the yellow perk.
Okay.
Let me pull it up and make sure. Borrowed time. There it is. Okay. Now each color, it tells you the color and the tiers. Okay. It's 5 seconds for yellow, 10 seconds for green, 15, and basically 12 seconds for purple.
That's what I was thinking. Okay.
Now, if you have purple or green or yellow, no matter what color, you get additional 10 seconds.
Oh, so
it's a total of 15 automatically if you have that perk. Without the perk, it's just 5.
right. But then what? So then is borrowed time not going to have different tiers now? Since
It's still going to have the same tiers, just so you have different colors, so you don't, but it just will be the same thing.
Oh, well, that makes it kind of useless to have different tiers then if it's just going to give you a flat 10.
And now for prestige, you know how right now you can only prestige 3, right?
Right.
From now on, prestiging is going to be infinite. You can have up to prestige 1,000 if you want it.
Oh, wow.
And it will put you in a different level. So say your character, say my David, he's P3 now, I prestige him, he'll be P4. And you'll get a special charm for being prestige 4. Same thing for prestige 5, 6.
Hi, Killer
7,
Man.
8. I wish they would stop with these.
How are you?
Charms. I've had enough of charms.
Oh, Killer Man. Hang on one sec.
Something better than charms. Give us, I don't know, a new outfit.
Hey, there are these damn criminals.
Yeah, it is a lot of information. Some of it I'm gonna retain off the bat.
Say like if you prestige 4 someone, right? You jump up a level. So instead of say you're bronze, you'll become silver. Where'd y'all go?
What do you mean? I'm still here.
Oh, walk right past
We're
me.
here.
This place we're gonna go.
You can't see me.
This is a playground.
Hey, Spaz, you can't see me, Spaz.
See where I'm walking? This is a
Yeah.
Spaz,
playground.
you can't
I'm right here.
This
Wait,
right
yeah, I
here
could
is a
see you.
playground.
Okay.
You have a locker. You have a window. You have another one. You have a door. You have you have a hook over here, and you have another. You have a pallet. This is the best place to loot a killer because you can do everything. You can hide in the locker if the killer's over here, and you're ahead of the killer in the chase. You can get into the locker slowly without them seeing you. However, you do not want to come out until the killer's terror radius music is gone.
Right.
Because if you do, the killer will have a chance to see you. And then if whatever way the killer goes, so say the killer goes this way.
I'm walking
you come out,
here.
because the music's gone, you want to go this way. The same thing if the killer goes to the left, you want to go to the right. It gets you away from the killer. If the killer isn't here, you have to go very slow because they can still see you from up there. Let me go back. Try not to step on anything myself. I'm gonna go up in here. I'm gonna go up there. I want y'all to stay exactly where you're at. See how I can see y'all right now?
Yeah,
And I believe y'all can see me.
I can.
I can see you.
See, the killer can see
But
you
you
and
can't
see
see
the killer. However, if you duck, I want one of y'all. Are one of y'all in the locker?
Maybe.
I am.
Okay. I
Okay.
want you to come out the locker and duck down.
Hey, you don't see me, right? Perfectly
Start
fine.
walking to your left. Or we'll duck walking to your left.
Oh, that was.
The other way. Spasmic the other way.
You said to my left.
Yes, the left that way. Oh, I mean your right. Sorry.
Okay. It's okay.
You go out the locker and go to your right, going behind the playground.
Oh, behind. Oopsie.
If you come out the locker, go behind the playground.
Okay, cool.
And then the killer cannot see you, which will then trigger you want to go towards the killer shack. Right, that's where you're going, and then you want to go towards that way, yes, towards the hill, towards the killer shack. The killer cannot see you because you're in a far off distance.
Right.
That's your best friend because then you can go from the killer shack over here, past the main building, and the killer will not see you. Except for Stardust, because he's wearing a bright yellow jacket.
Right.
Let's see, right now I cannot see y'all. I'm basically blocked. You see y'all unless I come out here. If I come out here, I can see y'all definitely because y'all are closer.
Yeah.
Like Stardust is walking towards the gate. Now he's walking back. Now you may get some killers that are nice. They want to play games. Stardust, that doesn't mean run away. They just want to follow you around. They follow the leader.
Okay.
Those killers are mostly probably ghost faces, but they'll probably want to hit you first.
Oh, you mean the nice ones?
And a pig. Okay, now the next thing is we need to get some gens done. Yeah, let's go get some gens done.
Okay.
The last thing I'm going to teach y'all is the exit gates.
This is like a fun tutorial thing, you know, get the feeling of the Dead by Daylight.
When you see the killer hitting a generator like this, come in the main building. Where'd you go?
I'm right here.
When you see the killer whacking the gen like that, that means that he wants y'all to, or she wants y'all to do the generator.
Right.
So I actually want y'all to do the 3 generators.
want us to explode it or just keep hitting the button?
No, you gotta actually do the generator. Because I want to teach y'all the exit gates, because there's a trick on how to do the exit gates.
So don't let it explode,
Especially-
just hit it.
You gotta hit the skill checks. But if you exploit it, it'll let the killer know exactly where you're at.
I agree.
Which is a bad
I like
thing.
I like Diet Dr. Pepper over
Just like that,
Diet
it's a bad
Coke.
thing. Because then the killer knows exactly where you're at.
Yeah. Okay. Good night. Sorry about that. Oops. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
Take your time, Stardust. Don't rush. Trust me, I used to do the exact same thing. Hell, I'm different than I was back then. Back then, I would blow up generators that like left and right. Like there was no tomorrow, I was blowing them down. Not another. There's one.
There's one over. Oh, there's that one.
Yeah.
I have a perk that has deja vu, so I can see all generators.
Oh, nice.
Where are you, Spasmic?
I'm right here.
Dang it.
Okay. When y'all get the third one done, I'm going to teach y'all how to do executes.
Oh my god.
Take your time.
Well, it's also because I think the perk that you have, Russell, it makes the bar
Yes,
smaller.
It does. That's when Trapper's close to you, that'll most likely happen. When Trapper's not near you, it should decrease.
I think what it is for some years ago.
But then again, it also could be because he's okay. That perk I have should not be affecting right now.
I still it's still active. I still see it.
Yep, it probably will be.
Okay, that was my bad.
But trust me, if a killer's in a chase, they're not gonna come over here because of Jenner's being
Oh my god, that's like fault too.
No,
It's okay.
It's not. It could be my perk. My perk could especially be doing it. So don't blame yourself for that one. For how many times y'all blow them up, it's uneven that y'all probably would do it that many times if the perk wasn't on. I'm not sure which perk it is. I think it's aggregate.
It's the one. I see the guy's face, and he's like holding his face, like, whoa. There's one over here, Star, if you want.
Unrelenting presence.
Okay, that's what it is.
Okay, I have a perk that has a deja vu spaz. So the perk it is called deja vu.
I went and whacked past the generator.
It shows you like three other gens on the map and stuff, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I like that perk.
The map will tell you. A map will tell you where gens are. However, if you've got the iridescent map, it will tell you where gens and totems are.
Oh.
And and
So my fault.
don't blame yourself. Trust me.
Well,
It is my
Okay,
perk
that was
doing
in the.
it.
That was a great. That shouldn't have done that.
It was my perk that did it. My perk will do that no matter what. My perk will make it look like you missed a skill check when really you did.
I don't like your perk, Russell.
Oh, trust me, there are many more perks that you would hate more than this perk. Trust me. I'm
My
pretty
favorite perk is
sure.
the deja vu because
I'm pretty sure Spasmic will agree. There are hella more perks worse than this perk right now.
There are a lot of worse perks.
oh my god, you know.
It is a private game. Russell is teaching us the ins and outs,
There's one
kind
perk
of Dead by
that's not as
Daylight.
bad as-
He's the
Okay,
killer
now,
right now,
each to an exit gate.
and so he's
So,
kind of teaching us like
Spasmic
little
taking you to yours first.
little tips and tricks
I want you
that'll
to
help
stand at
us.
the gate without touching it until I say go. Spasmic, I want you here. As Stardust, I want you to follow me. I think I want you to stay right near that gate. Don't touch it. Stardust, follow
Do
me.
not touch. Spasmic, do not touch Spasmic.
Okay, I won't touch it.
Yeah, no touchy.
Okay, no
Trust
touch.
me, it's a good reason why I say don't touch.
Okay, no touchy. Oh, your perk's gone. So yeah, he's teaching us the ins and outs, little tips and tricks.
I want y'all both to grab the gates, and when I say 3. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
When you both grab the gates, the killer will be alerted to both spots. Therefore, one gate is guaranteed to be opened, and at least one person will escape.
Oh, I didn't know the killer gets notified about the exit gate.
It's notified when you open gates. That's why if one gate is completely open, he'll know exactly where to go, or she'll know exactly where to go. But if both gates are being opened at the exact same time,
they've got to make a
killer will
choice.
get both notifications and will have to choose which gate to go to.
Mm-hmm.
So say Stardust, you open this gate, right? But that gate's also being opened. Stardust would want you run down to this gate down here and escape through this gate. You would not want to stay at your gate, Stardust. The same thing with you, Spasmic.
Yeah.
You wouldn't want to stay at your gate if the killer is going to that gate. But if he's coming to this gate, you want to go over here. And you've escaped through this side. And if a killer does this, that means he wants y'all to escape.
Right.
One of y'all need to go and the other one needs to follow me. Okay.
I went.
Stardust, follow me. I hope I don't...
By the way, how are you, McClure?
Are you following me?
Do you actually like Dead by Daylight? Do you play?
Yeah, I am. I'm like behind you. Can I catch
Do
up?
you play Le
have to
Dead
be
by
late.
Daylight?
Yes, he does.
I got a little time because the time bar is going low.
I'm
I'm
spectating.
I'm trying to catch your festival.
I'm listening for it.
It doesn't look pretty. I lost the killer.
I hear you.
I don't see you.
I can't find it. Let's go to
I
this
got a
gate.
little bit of time.
Run to the gate. Run out. I was trying to find the hatch for him. That's why I could see when the killer is doing that.
Oh, were you guys playing?
Got you on their shoulder.
Were you guys playing after my and Moonman's horrible? Oh wait, no, yesterday.
They're looking for the hatch for you.
That's right. Tuesday we played.
8 times out of 10, if they can't find a hatch, they'll take you to a gate and whack the gate. Telling you that means
Right.
2 gates. Now, we're gonna do it again, and this time, Stardust, you're gonna be killer.
Okay.
And I'm gonna jump over to Survivor.
Awesome.
In this teaching, Spasmic will be the only one you could actually hit.
Oh, this is to apply my
And I'm
training.
gonna be running the perks that I told you about.
Yeah, this is your trained up for it. You ready for it?
I guess.
I don't need to run borrow time. You actually might need to hit me because I'm going to also teach you decisive strike.
So I can choose any killer?
Any killer you have.
Okay.
Yes, you can choose anyone that you have.
Okay. Alright guys, I gotta apply my training. I'm already ready to apply my training and play another game. Like, it's not like I'm not having fun. I'm having fun. It's just me. I'm like, okay, I'm ready. Let's go. Because I'm kind of just like, what else can I learn? You know, what else can I retain? I don't know if I'm going to retain everything.
Now I'm going to erase all of my perks that I have on him right now.
I'm also a hard learner.
I don't actually keep any moves necessary. I'm actually running any moves that's necessary right now. So actually, Stardust, you will actually need to hit me for and pick me up for a decisive strike.
Awesome.
And you would also need
House
to put me
is
on the
charged.
hook. One time, at least.
Okay.
I need to find the other perks I was talking about. Quick and quiet, where the hell are you? I know it's a Meg perk. And then technician. And a little thing with
Alright, I'm ready.
with Unbreakable, and then I'm trying to think of the name. Unbreakable, No Mither, and Boon Exponential. They all do the same thing. They pick you up off the ground, except Unbreakable, you can only use it once. No Mither, you can use anytime you get downed on the ground. Boon Exponential, if the boon is up, anytime you can get yourself up off the ground, it's off the dying state. The 3 states are healthy,
Alright.
injured state, dying state. Dying state, you're on the ground, injured, you're hurt. However, with No Mither, you are constantly in the injured state. You cannot be healed to the healthy state.
It's gonna be hard for me to remember a lot of this.
Trust me, a lot of this is gonna change when
same
new
here.
perks, new buff perks and nerf perks take effect. So
Yeah, I mean, like, some of this, the way that I learn is by application. So, like, the vaulting thing with crouching, like, that'll be easy for me to remember because I can do that.
and then I'm gonna also teach you the perks, but
Right.
I'm gonna teach you first, and then we're gonna play again, and I want you to actually run the perks,
Okay.
so that way you can learn the perks and how they do at your own hands.
Okay.
I just want you to be able to see what they do first. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right.
Decisive strike is an actual tricky one because you actually have to be put on the hook, and the killer has to try to tunnel you. So, and what that'll do is, do you remember the movie Halloween? The original one? Where
Bruh,
Laurie Strode takes the knitting needles and stabs Michael in the neck?
I've never seen the movie.
Yeah.
Okay, well, hey, me and you spawned together, okay. Where did you spawn Stardust?
I spawned where the house is at.
The main building. Follow me to the main building, Spasmic.
I'm gone. No, I'm here. I'm coming.
Yeah, he's definitely somewhere in our main building.
Wait, but I thought you said he can only hit me. So aren't I supposed to be, like, doing stuff and hiding?
Yes, but first I'm going to have to show you all the decisive strike, so he's going to hit me first. So you have to be near me to see it. You know what I mean?
Okay. Okay.
You gotta find him first.
Star.
Stardust, where are... Okay. Okay, he's near here. I don't exactly know where he's at.
Star, where are you?
Killer Shack? No, we spawned near Killer Shack.
There, I see you. Come down. Come down to the bottom floor.
Yeah, let's go to a hub.
He's nurse, by the way. Don't hit me yet.
Not yet, don't hit her yet.
Okay, now where did you want us to go?
Let's go to a hub.
Okay, well,
You're not gonna hit her yet, Stardust. Follow me.
leave me alone.
Well, that's not a hub, that's a trade.
Hey, Salty, how are you?
On the hub.
Yeah, we are doing kind of like a
Okay, so
a training.
I'll get to that in a minute. Just whack me.
Weapon?
He wants you to whack him again. There you go.
Pick me up and put me on the hub. Well, you figured out the strike button. And then you're gonna have to do it again after she pulls me down. Except I'm gonna use the strike. Put me on the hook. Except when she pulls me down, you down me again. Try to put me on the hook. I'm gonna use decisive strike, so don't actually put me on the hook. But you gotta pick me up as if you're down. You just face through a wall.
Yeah, I know.
Decisive strike is gonna run out. Decisive strike also does have a time limit. Okay, now pick me up, but do not put me on the hook. I'm gonna show you just what decisive strike does. As long as I don't miss it. Pick me up. Okay, now do not put me on the hook. Dang it! I missed it. You're gonna have to. I missed it though. Okay, this is basically gonna have to tell you. If you don't miss the skill check, right, for decisive strike, you will then stab the killer in the neck, giving you 5 seconds to run away.
Right. It's you break out of their grasp like that.
Exactly, like I just did, and then you can run away. Hide. No, that's not gonna need you to kill me.
Come on, let me do it.
Stardust, do not hit any of us yet, Mr. Naughty.
Just being the saltiest. So having fun. Nice. I'm glad you're being the saltiest.
Is it me or this movie? Now I'll show you flashlights. I'm not good with flashlights.
Headshot streamers.
Well, this is the anniversary one. This is the anniversary one. The anniversary one basically shoots out streamers. Okay, now. Follow me. Stardust, wings you too.
I think he's practicing his teleports.
I know. You please practice your teleport, Stardust. Just be warned, she does swing. Okay, now I'm gonna. Where's the generator? Okay, Spasmac.
What's up?
I'm gonna show you real fast what Technician does.
Okay.
So basically, this generator, you will have basically gonna have a little bit of progress. That was. Did you see what it did?
Yeah, it regressed the bar.
Exactly, and the generator shook. That's Technician. He didn't get a notification, did you, Stardust?
No.
And he didn't. And you also didn't see it blow up. Now this,
No.
Stardust, I want you to come here.
Oh, that's the God palette.
No, that's
It looks huge.
it's one of two.
Oh.
Come here, Stardust. Do not whack me. You little. Come here. Come here. That's perfect. This is any means necessary.
Right, so they get to pick the palette back up.
Exactly, if it's not destroyed. Now, one more thing. Where is the locker? Or follow me. Over here.
I want to get on the bag. This bag. Hold on.
Here's the locker.
Let's go really quick.
If you see how I went into locker full speed and it
It was quiet.
exactly that's clicking quiet. Stardust. Well, he just learned how to grab somebody when they're coming out of locker.
Yeah.
That's
Oh.
Did I just drop you?
yes.
Star, do you want to pick him back up so you can wiggle?
Yeah. I don't care if
No,
I'm
no,
in.
no. I can't.
I figure wiggling might be a little bit faster. Might.
Yeah, it would be.
And then I can heal you back up to full after that.
Oh, wait a minute. Whack, whack.
Oh my goodness.
I just
Right.
picked Stardust.
Really? It's gonna be fun.
Okay, now we're gonna do it this way for Nurse. We're gonna first start with Stardust. Let me start. Come on. Okay. Spasmic, I want you to stand here. Whack! Do not whack me, mister.
Okay, what's up?
Spasmic, I want you to stand here. Stardust, I want you over here. Okay. I want you to try to blink. Where did I put Spasmic?
I'm right here.
Try to blink with Spasmic.
I see
I want you to
flags.
try to blink over there, Spasmic. You might have to do it 1 or 2 times.
Almost.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
You're out.
This is a long distance blink. Now I want you to do it again, but I want you to short blink. That means do not hold it for as long as you did. Hold it for like 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh.
Okay, well, that's how you know. Okay, 2 seconds. Hold it for 2 seconds.
Sorry.
That's okay.
That's me. I don't know the I don't nurses blink distance. How long it takes. Okay, you ready? Hold it for 2 seconds. Okay, well I guess this is her shortest blink. Try 1 second. 1, 2. Okay. Yeah, that's a short blink. See how far from here? That's a short blink. The way he was doing it before was a long blink.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the short blinks, you can do 3 or 4 of them if you have a certain add-on. That's a long blink. And you're doing good swinging. A blink automatically swings. Now, there you go. And you whacked me by accident. It's okay.
I don't know if it was an accident.
That's if you're, say, right here at that rock and the survivor's on a gem right here. Short blinks are your friend. However, blinking is not a very good thing. Nurse is not a very good killer. Because blinking, you have to be a pro at to do nurse. Nurse is for a pro. I would say if I was to rate them, easy, beginner would be Trapper. Mediocre would be Wraith. Average would be Huntress. Hard would be Nurse. Those are the blinking. Now the perk she's running, self-care allows the survivor to. Oh wait, she's got a medkit. Never mind.
Well, no, I did self-care.
Oh yeah, it's 1 o'clock. That's perk. This is called self-care. It allows if say she doesn't have her medkit. Put your medkit down really quick. Now Stardust, I want you to hit her.
Whack me. Okay.
Okay, now heal yourself.
So I'm like, ah, no, I'm bleeding, but it's okay, because I can heal myself.
Self-care, even though it's slow, allows her, or whoever you have self-care on, to heal yourself with her. Allows you to heal yourself without this that's in my hand. See how it takes you a long time to heal yourself with it?
Yeah,
Faster with a medkit.
it is. But I mean, it's good at least for, like, if you're by yourself.
You got that add-on that if he hits you with a short range.
Oh, you're broken. You're broken.
You little sneak. Oh yeah, if you look at her, she's always just nodding her head.
Yeah.
But yeah, if she hits you with a short-term blink like that, you're broken for a short time. How am I gonna cry?
You took a nap and you feel like you got hit by a truck.
He's like, I'm gonna hit her.
Dang, dude.
Okay. Now, by that I want you to do Gem 2, and I want you, Stardust, to grab her off of the gem.
Can I grab her off?
Walk up to her, grab her.
Yeah, if you sneak up on me, you can actually, like, grab me off of the gen.
Yeah. Just go like you're gonna hit her. And that's grabbing her off of the gen. How long does his add-on last? Okay, I'm not broken anymore. Back!
I almost had it.
I want you to try to get yourself off of that.
Oh, dude, you know that's not gonna happen.
You never know. That's why it's called 4%.
Let's do it.
Nope.
You're broken right now, that's why I can't hear you.
Yeah. Oh, no, it just wore off. I'm good. But I'll heal myself. I know what you mean, dude. I took a nap so I could be up later tonight.
When you do have a med
yeah, I'm still yawning, and I'm like, what the heck, dude? Do naps just not work anymore?
Look at it. She has confetti. Yay!
In a locker. Wait a minute. Do not open that locker. Do not grab me. Stardust, can you see my aura at all?
No.
When you're in a locker, your aura is hidden from the killer, and if your teammate's on a hook, do not put her on a hook or she'll die again. She'll die. If you're on a hook, you can see your teammate's auras, but if they're in a locker, you will not see their aura.
Right.
Now this, see how I went in there quiet? That's freaking quiet. Let's see how I went in there again.
Yeah, the first time is quiet, but after that it's loud.
Exactly. That's quick and quiet. That's a meg perk.
Okay.
Oh, you're in a med kit.
That right there, how I did that, I put a med kit in front of you, Stardust. That is a sign of respect from the survivor to the killer. That is what's 9 times out of 10 gonna get the killer to give you hash. Now we're gonna do the loots with the pallet. Actually, maybe that's. I want Stardust to try to break a pallet. Give me a second. Let me throw it down. Okay. That's how Nurse breaks the pallet. Try to go get a med kit. I mean, not a med kit.
A toolbox.
Give me a second. Y'all stay right here. I'm gonna be right back. I'm running down to the basement. Maybe there's one in there.
Okay.
If it's a basement, is over here. Sometimes, 9 times out of 10. Frick! Basement's in the main building. Sometimes the basement will not spawn in the main building. It will spawn in the killer shot. Basement has 2.
A star, dude, what are you doing? Well, I mean, let me wiggle free. You can let me wiggle.
Oh, wait. What's this?
Don't put her on the hook.
He worried me.
Oh, that's a good teaching.
Oh, that's cool.
That's a nurse's mooring. Well, that's a good thing he didn't worry you, Connor, because I didn't find a toolbox. I found a purple flashlight. Now, I want to teach
That
you
was
real fast.
creepy.
You guys remember when I said I was gonna get salty at this teaching? I'm getting salty. I'm starting to get a little salty.
I'm going to teach you how to give a survivor hash.
I'm gonna drink some water because I'm starting to get a little salty. My short attention span is like getting to me. I'm just getting kind of like,
I'm going to tell y'all each a different set of perks to roll.
like I'm getting to the point. I'm like, I want to play like an actual game.
Use battery is going to be what I'm running.
No, I wasn't calling you salty. I said I myself am starting to get salty.
Did I just pass by you?
Let me know, I'll join.
Just float behind me.
I will soon. We're still having like a little teaching session, but I myself am getting to the point where I'm like, I want to play. I want to like play. I thought that I'd be able to sit here and learn all these things, but I can't take these long
Okay, let me find
teaching
a hash real quick,
sessions.
and then I'll,
Like even in college, if a class was longer than 50 minutes, I was going to die. You know?
Behind me won't help. So then I'll tell you where I'm at.
I just can't take long sessions like this.
Wow.
So probably after this match, I'll be ready to like play.
No, it's me.
I ran into you.
I see you.
I'm gonna step away for like 5 minutes so I can go get a snack and eat my feelings. So I'll be right back, you guys, okay? I'll be right back. Okay. I came back. I'm eating like a little orange. I gotta join the party. I gotta join the party. Oh, that's right. I have to join
What's
this
my other
one.
one?
And your last one I want you to run is Spirit Fury.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay, and he's got all his perks run instead of one. Now, Spasmic, I'm gonna tell you what perks to run for you. Okay, the perks I want you to run, Spasmic, is Quick and Quiet. So I want you to look in your perks list for Quick and Quiet.
Are you gonna want me to keep any of Claudette's original perks?
No, I want you to just replace each and every one of them.
Okay.
Because right now hers isn't as important to the tutorial as these ones would be. Basically, all of hers is basically stealth perks, which you don't. Being stealthy is something that you need to do when you get to mediocre, moderate.
Right.
Right now, it's basically you want to at least just survive. So once you have freaking fire, let me know.
I do.
Okay. The next one I want you to run is Any Means Necessary.
Okay.
The next one I want you to run is Technician.
Okay.
And the last one I want you to run, I'm not going to do Decisive Strike since you didn't see that one. I want you to run Flashbang.
Okay.
Okay, now we're ready to ready up.
What were you guys
yes, I'm
wanting me
running
to...
the same perks with you.
You guys still wanted me to damage photo offering?
You can put any map now.
Oh shit, I don't know I did it.
Damn it. It doesn't matter what map we do.
Okay.
Because right now it's going to the part where it doesn't matter the map we go to.
Quit college,
So
have one course left.
Back to normal, you know what I mean?
You have currently one course left? Why'd you quit if you only have one left? I would be daydreaming like... Yeah, I graduated college with an associate's in communications. I'm more of a public speaker. That's what I am able to do. She's gonna step away to go scream. No, I really went to go eat my feelings away. I made some broccoli salad, which broccoli salad consists of broccoli, bacon bits, raisins, and red onions. And the dressing for it is...
Yeah, I have to have the same thing.
It sounds gross. Mayonnaise, vinegar, salt and pepper, and sugar. So you get the creamy with the acidity, with the sweet, and whatnot. But you don't need a lot. You don't need a lot. Like, you just need a teeny bit of dressing. Just enough to lightly cover everything. I try, with this semi-healthy salad, I try to have majority of it be broccoli and bacon bits. I love me some red onion. I love it. And you can also put, like, almonds, sunflower seeds in it. Things like that.
Okay,
so I went to eat some of that.
I want you each to meet me at main building.
Probably worth it to do the one course. It's not worth it anymore. Times have changed. Yeah. School and times have changed. If I would have talked to myself, like my past self, I would have told my past self to focus on YouTube more honestly. That's what I would have done. Because then, in that 8-year gap, I could have been, like, a huge old YouTuber. I'm probably, like, a famous YouTuber in another timeline. That paper goes a long way still. I mean, it does, but the thing is, like... How do I put this? You go, like, hundreds of $1,000s in debt to earn, like, maybe 10K a year.
I want you to fast roll into that locker. Did you hear anything go off?
That was really quiet.
No, I'm out. The even exiting. Okay, now I want you to try to blow up a generator.
Oh yeah, I can't heal.
Yeah, that's why I'm here. Don't whack anymore right now. I want her to blow up the generator.
Corey admitting she'd be eating broccoli with sadness. I was. I haven't gotten a skill check yet.
A lot of times, you can even finish a generator and it won't get a skill track. That's the funny thing about generators. You can
No,
be doing
because
it
every survivor has.
to get a skill track.
So does every survivor has this perk?
No, not every survivor has this
Or
perk.
just like a certain survivor has it?
Did the generator blow up?
No, oh wait. No, it didn't blow up. It like shook real quick, but it didn't blow up.
And the fact that I did not hear it, that tells you that perk is good. You notice how I didn't hear it?
Mm-hmm.
Because I was like, did you get it yet? That's because I didn't hear it, because technician took effect. Now we're going to try the talent thing. So we're going to go up top, to the very top. After I heal you. I see you put a trap there, mister. Watch out for his trap. I want you to disarm the trap first. Don't step in it, just come up to it.
I know, there we go.
Yes. Yes.
Now she's disarmed your trap.
Why am I hurt again, though?
Because I had him in my head when you told me.
Yeah, can you move? You're literally blocking us. Move it, Buster.
I just found it. It wasn't in the box. It was on the floor when I first saw it.
Oh, you might be talking to us like this, folks.
Stardust, can you move for a minute?
I'm sorry.
Thank you. It's okay.
It tastes delicious, by the way. I love broccoli salad. Maybe I'll make a video on TikTok and how I make it.
Spasmic, I want you now. Spasmic, I want you to throw the pallet. Do not break this pallet, Stardust. Because I'm going to teach her. Now, I want you to lift it up. This perk allows you to put down pallet. That comes in handy when a pallet is thrown but not broken by the killer.
Yeah, like it's... I'll show you guys on TikTok. Also, if you guys want to see my TikTok stuff, by the way, you guys can do !TikTok and it'll generate a link so you can go see my TikToks.
I want you to pick this up.
Whoa, that made me lunge really far. Also here.
Wait a minute. Now, Trapper, Mr. Trapper, I want you to hit her.
Oh, kleptomancy.
That perk will make you drop your item if the killer hits you.
Right.
Now, I need you to stand still, Mr. Dude.
I'm 10 years behind right now. I'm being an archaeologist? Salty, I didn't know you were into that.
And little Missy, you're standing over my flashlight. There.
I didn't know you wanted to be an archaeologist. That's pretty cool.
What the heck?
What's up, dude?
Now, Trapper, dude, I want you to stand straight still facing me. Remember before how I was able to blind him?
Yep.
See how I wasn't able to blind him? That is called Lightborn. You cannot. A flashlight then becomes useless against a killer if they have Lightborn.
Oh, that sucks.
Right.
Now, what other perks I tell you to run? Okay. Spirit Fear. We need three pallets. Trapper dude, come here. So I want you to go right here.
Science-based
Stand right in
degrees
front
are
of the pallet.
expensive. One of the,
And, Spasmic, go up to the pallet.
one of the friends that we have, he has a pharmacy degree.
Spasmic, I want you to drop the pallet on it. Now we gotta do this 3 times. Come on.
He has a pharmacy degree,
2
and
other times.
he is not able to get a job because of...
Now y'all are stuck.
Go! Star, go! Go out the window. Okay, fine, I'll go out the window.
Come on, big butt trapper dude.
Oh.
Ow. Rude.
Why are you so violent, dude?
Stardust, I want you to stand here. Stardust, I want you to stand here. Right in
The
front of
times have
pallet,
changed.
and then
There's nothing new to
Spasmic, I want
find
you to
anymore.
put on it. Stardust, stand in. No, Stardust, come to the pallet. Stand right in front of it so she can
Yeah,
go
I
on you.
got that.
Come a little closer, Stardust.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, slide that.
Okay, now come on. Let's go do one more. We'll do this.
I'm gonna be honest, dude. I didn't see which way you went.
I've been
I
killer
know,
shot.
same here.
Oh, you're in Killer Shack? Okay.
Well, I'm out front of Killer Shack. Now this last pallet, I'm gonna be the one to tow it.
Are you serious?
Come here, Trapper dude. Oh, and just to let you know, that little thing we're exposed right now, Trapper dude, I need you to drop her.
You could drop the pallet on him.
But this is what I need to show him. I can't do it with you in his arms. Come here, Trapper dude, come here. Back up a little bit. Now with one more pallet drop after this, Spirit Fury should then take over. If he puts Spirit
Yeah,
Fury.
that's not over.
Why are none of my notifications working? What the heck? I see them, Killer Man. I don't know why my notifications aren't working, dude.
I'm back in Killer Shack.
Going in circles, I just lost you.
You're taking that number one spot.
I'm right here. Come in here. Spasmic, I want you to drop this pound on his head.
Oh, okay.
Oh, where's he?
Well, thank you, Killer Man, for the subs. I just don't know why the notification isn't working. Like, none of my browser sources are working tonight.
Go up a little more.
Hold on.
Stardust, go up a little more.
Yeah. Sorry.
I'm trying to ram him up a little bit. Stardust, go up a little bit.
You little shit. Thank you for the 5 community sub, or well, technically 6 community subs. Thank you.
Stardust, go up.
Stardust, are you there?
I'm spanking you. Poking your ass. Stardust,
I'm sorry, guys.
go up to
Okay,
the pallet,
come here. Okay.
Drop it.
Okay, well now you gotta back up it. There we go.
That allows him to be outside. That's the bad mistake. You don't want that to happen.
Oh,
Because if that happens, because it can down you. Because, you know, innocent citizens.
right, because he'll be on the same side as you instead of on the other side.
Stand right here, Stardust. I want you to stand exactly right here. closer, Stardust.
I'll fix my notification. I'll see if there's anything I can do about my notifications in a
That's what
moment.
you want to happen. You want the killer on the opposite side of you.
Right.
I want you to hold the ballot. Slow volt festival.
Oh, it's not bolt power.
Because if you fast volt it, it'll be quiet and then take effect. And you know, you won't hear, the killer won't hear you fast volt it.
Right.
See how we're going to give you hands on with these perks? Now I want you to fast volt it. See?
Super quiet.
Trapper, you can break the pallet. Did anyone notice that Trapper kind of looks like Bane from Batman?
Trapper looks like what?
Bane from the Batman movies?
Oh, a little bit.
Follow me. I see a little girl running with a big ogre behind her. Now, ow! I swear to God, when I get this last one, I'll let it start out. Now, me and you need to do a generator. Go ahead. Spasmic.
Okay.
Mr. Trapper dude trying to down us both. Because we need to get something built up.
Well, something went blurry. What was that? What was that?
What?
Because I was chasing it and it just became blurry again. Like it went blurry.
Exactly. That happens when the survivor is too close to the killer. That's basically a little notification that the survivor is a little too close. Or the killer's a little too close. Now I need you to let me get a gen. Spasmic, I need you to find a generator.
Oh, you want me to go to another one?
Ow!
Alright, that's bingo. My fault.
You're supposed to actually let me finish the generator.
I was gonna hit the generator.
I got you. Don't worry, it's okay. But basically, you don't want to hit the generator when a survivor is on the gen.
And if you do, like, hit it from the side, don't, like, hit it right behind him.
Whack him in the face.
Okay, now you want me to go do a separate one?
Same thing as me. No,
Okay.
you can do the same one as me. We're just doing it till our flashbang is fully there.
Okay.
See how the red timer is going around as we do the generator on the flashbang?
No, mine's already full.
Oh yeah. What? Oh, let's just get the flame from mine.
Ye-
Yours needs to be all purple, no red.
Yeah, mine's all purple. I know you can't see it because I'm in the way, but it's all purple.
Okay, follow me. Both of y'all follow me. I think we lost Little Trapper, dude.
It's right here.
Now we need to find a locker. Just make me drop it, Trapper, dude. Don't make me drop it. This is the one. Oh, shit. No, I don't know where it is. Yeah, I saw it a second ago. Don't. Wait. Now, Claudette, I want you to go in the locker. We want you to press your action button. Do you see where it says press
Oh,
A?
craft flash grenade.
Yeah, blast it. Now, he has light more. Now watch. You see that? Now,
Yeah.
Claudette, I want you to do the same thing. Go up to him and throw it down. And then turn around. Those are flashbangs. Those are bigger and better than a flashlight. And you can only have them when your thing is fully, you know.
When you charge it by doing generators.
Exactly.
I just imagine that, like, you're doing the generator and you're just like, the gen doesn't need these extra screws, right?
Yeah.
Right. Why are you flipping with me right
You want some help? Okay, you got it.
Ironically. We're in big trouble. You're grounded. Go in the timeout corner again. Get over there. Are you kidding?
Wow.
You're joking. Get in the timeout corner.
Oh no, I
Go in the
exposed.
timeout corner. Stardust, I want you to go in the timeout corner. Are you joking?
Alright, I'm coming.
Yeah, he got it.
Oh,
That was
okay.
a complete 4%.
Nice.
Trapper, you go right here. Face the grid. Go in the timeout. Turn around. Turn around. Now stay there like that. Stay like that.
You still have to have a sleep. I'm okay. I'm probably gonna need to step away again for another 5 minutes to go get more of my broccoli. I'll show you guys my. No, wait, you guys won't be able to see it
Oh
with
my
my green
God,
screen
this
up,
is
but that's
funny.
okay.
This is hilarious.
Okay. That's for being a bad, bad boy. Okay, come on. You too, Trapper dude. Ironically, now, remember when I said try to get off the hook when you Spasmic? That was a 4%.
I remember.
I didn't actually think it was going to happen.
There are some killers that don't respect the 4%. I've run into those
Exactly.
people.
Where'd you go?
I'm doing that first gen. I'm almost done though.
Where are you, Claudette?
I'm coming. Oh, there you are. I'm here.
Now, Trapper dude, I want you to come up to me when I'm picking up the pallet. Trapper dude, I'm on the other side of the pallet. When I pick it up, I want you to come right up to me, okay? Come to me. That is Spirit Fury. If you hit Trapper 4 times with a pallet, stunning him when he's being chased, that will break the pallet and not hurt Trapper or any killer. It will automatically, the entity will destroy the pallet.
I don't like that one.
So you would like it if you were playing killer and the survivors were throwing pallets on your head.
Well, yeah. Because I'm one of those people. I'll wait around the corner.
Exactly, but that'll allow you to at least...
Have you seen the Batman and Robin movie where they went against Jim Carrey as the Riddler? No, I haven't. Dude, I haven't seen a lot of movies, okay? There are a lot of movies I haven't seen that I probably should have seen.
Follow me.
So, how do I tunnel people?
You don't want to tunnel. Tunneling is bad.
Tunnel bad. Tunnel bad.
But I'm not gonna do it, but I'm just wondering how you do it. How they
No,
do it.
tunnel.
You would basically hit her off of... When she got pulled off, you would just chase her again.
You would tunneling is basically going after the same person over and over again. That's tunneling.
I had to do it. Anytime he comes close to me and hits a pallet, I'm gonna drop him on stage.
It's not hard for me to sit through a whole movie.
You're kidding.
It's
Drop the pallet on him. Stand there. Wait a minute, Trapper dude, go back. I want her to drop the pallet on you.
Where's the oh, here it is.
Oh,
Okay, so come... Okay, no, come up to it. And then... Oh, dude! Hang on.
Get off of it.
No,
Don't
he
forget-
stepped back. Okay, now come into it again.
Okay, don't forget, we're in practice, so we're okay.
Are you just seriously break what I was trying to pick up?
Yeah, you did. It's too hard to...
Careful. There.
It's a verb, not a noun.
I want you. No, put that back down.
Oh, sitting through a movie. How is it hard to sit
Down me and
through a
walk into the
movie?
trap.
Well, some people have shorter attention spans and shorter things like that.
Yeah.
You know? I get it.
Come
Like, it was
on.
hard for me to sit through, like, the Hobbit movies and stuff, especially, like, the second one.
Where's Spaz?
Walk straight.
I'm doing the gen over here.
Walk into the trap.
But yeah, like, I know what you mean, though. It can be hard to sit through a movie. It's not... Like, the shorter movies, well, the regular, like, hour and 30 minutes, I can do that. I can do that. Dude, I was almost done with that.
Don't put her on the hook. She's dead. She's away from the match. She's not that hook.
No, Star, take me back. I was almost done.
Dumb question. Where'd y'all go? Okay, now we're gonna practice the door thing again. Come on.
If you know where the door's at?
Yes.
What do you
Here,
expect?
open it up for me. Trapper dude, I want you to stand right here. Do not move from this spot. Where are you going? Trapper dude, get your little ass back over here. Stand right here, do not move from this spot. I'm taking Claudette to a door.
I'm at the door.
Okay, I don't want you to touch the door until I'm ready to find the other door.
Okay.
Trapper dude, follow me. Come on, Trapper dude. Follow me.
I have to sit there and not talk to anyone and not interact with much. Yeah, that can be a little
Right here in
difficult.
the middle of main building. You've got to be kidding me.
That's harsh,
How many
dude.
traps are open on this map?
Like, it's hard to
I
sit
need you to pick
through.
me up and let me wiggle free. How many open traps do you have on this map?
Oh, oopsie.
There's a lot.
Okay.
Don't wiggle, don't wiggle.
I want you to stand right here. Do not move.
I was gonna say don't wiggle because I was gonna...
Let me get free. Don't hit me down. I
Hold on.
swear to God. How many open traps are on this stupid map?
After this, though, I kind of want to play a game. My attention span is thinning.
Huh?
We need the game.
Yeah, we are gonna play once.
Here we go.
I need to actually get to an exit gate. I need Trapper Dude to stay in the main building. Oh, for God's sake!
What happened?
He keeps running into traps.
How many traps are in this stupid main building? I swear to God. How many
What?
damn traps are here? Stay. Do not move.
There's a lot. Like, I haven't played none.
Okay, Claudette, you ready? I need you to grab the door in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, got it.
Trapper Dude, did you get a notification that the doors are opening?
Yeah, there's 2 of them.
Okay. I want you to choose a door to go to. Yeah. I'm gonna run away. I forgot what Claudette's door was.
That's okay. Honestly, you can go through. Like, I'm getting ready to go through.
Here.
Claudette, run out.
Bye.
What just happened?
We both ran out.
Wait, what just happened?
We both ran out. The game
Yeah,
ended.
what did you run out?
Okay, you both think you're ready for an actual match?
I'll never be ready, but I feel a little bit more
I don't
knowledgeable.
think I'm ready either.
Well, I'm ready for a match because my attention span's going burr right now. I have to. But I do feel I've acquired some knowledge. Some of it will stick, some of it won't, but some of it will stick.
You want to
The
do open lobby match?
Yeah, go ahead and open a match.
Okay, we'll all have to back out and go into, and then go into Survivor, and then you send the invites.
Okay.
This is pretty fun. Like, I am.
Okay. Okay, backing out of that. Alright, are we hopping into your game, Russell?
If we could do yours, mine, it doesn't really matter.
Okay, I will hop into yours.
Okay, let me get over to Survivor. Hang on.
Oh.
Right now I'm still in the custom.
Oh, okay.
Literally right now, I'm still in. Okay, now I'm back on main lobby. Now I just gotta go up to Survivor.
Like all abusive relationships, it takes commitment. Don't you mean just relationships in general? It takes commitment. Dance party. Dance party. Doesn't matter if it's abusive or not, they all take commitment. They all take commitment. As sad as it is to say.
You both can join. Yeah.
I'm in.
Now, Stardust. You can join Stardust.
Oh, that example sucks.
I need your guys' invite.
Okay, give me 1 second to find you.
You don't have Russell as a friend?
Yeah, he does.
I do,
It
but
just takes me 30 seconds to be able to find him.
they don't have it like closed online or anything.
Yeah, they do. You go. Okay, what you do to how to do that? You see where you see the crosses that are next to you when you're in Survivor. You hit just invite to party.
Right.
Well, no, for you it'd be join the party.
Yeah, you go to that cross, you click it, then it'll take you to your friends list. You scroll down and look for my name.
Which is Russell.
And then when you find my name, you click it.
That example sucks. LOL, the consequences of most of that. I've been in abusive relationships before. I kind of have. It wasn't 100% abusive, but we both had our differences.
Or you could jump in on Spasmic.
It has this in private.
Dude, 7 years I was abused to my ex-fiance.
That's how you pull up your friends list.
And then Russell throws a dance party. Yikes, man. Did you believe it at first, or did people have to spell it out for you? Yeah, I didn't know that you were in an abusive relationship, Will.
Day by day, like rarely on this, but so like I'll play like live streaming like with you guys, like you and Spaz, for like Day by Daylight.
Oh, also Spasmic and little dude. The part 4 of page 2 of the tome, the masquerade tome is open, so we can start getting the Dredge's other hand and Hattie's head for the community challenges.
I still gotta, oh, dang it. I still have to get, like, the stuff on the first page.
I have to get gold, no better than gold, in each match. Well, at least 1 gold. Right now I've got 2 of 5. Yeah, I call Stardust little dude.
Kinda like little bro.
Yeah. Did Stardust tell you that he stayed on with me until we both were tired and went to bed?
No. You guys played more DVD on Tuesday?
Yep. And then while he was playing Grand Theft Auto, I was doing some stuff in killer mode.
Oh, so randomly heard you be like, ah, damn it!
No, I was more of the point of you're gonna die, because I was facing toxic survivors and I literally face camped them all.
Why would you do
But if
that?
If I'm facing
hey, if they're
toxic people, I'm gonna be toxic right back.
toxic is horrible in the game.
I had 3 survivors in the past game before I was helping y'all.
Mm-hmm.
And all 3 of them were toxic and literally just clicking at me. I let the Kate live and go. I made the Fang and the 2 Michaelas just die on the hook.
Ouch.
I face camped one and then I hooked one and the other and the Kate ran out. And then the Fang and the other Michaela just died on the hook together.
You know, like, what was the thing? When I did morning on Spasmic, it was kind of creepy. It was creepy how the nurse just like, literally just like pet the body, like, tell the body that's okay.
Yeah, nurse is a pimp. What do you expect?
I don't know, I think Spaz got creeped out on it. I don't know, did you?
Wait, what part did I... What? What part did I get? What part did I get?
When the nurse just grabbed you.
Oh, yeah, I don't like it when I get grabbed.
No, I know, but I was like warning you, and like the body was like, shh, it's okay, child. I'll take care of you.
Okay, so I know it's not Dredge.
Pity Head.
Who? Oh, Pyramid Head?
Yeah. His nickname is Pee Head.
Okay.
Trapped me in the room by myself. Jonah, what are you doing?
You might be trying to run interference.
Yeah. He went that way. Boy, this Pyramid Head is really gonna be pissed off when I jump off this hook. When I get off his shoulders.
This is an actual match now.
Right. Thank you, Jonah. Right.
I'm all low. Okay, I'm almost there, guys. First generator's almost done.
Same.
Jonah's on a hook. I need heals.
It's done.
I'm gonna pop my gen now.
Can somebody come to the big boat?
Stardust, are you closer to... Oh, I see Pyramid Head. Okay, I'm coming about.
I'm on the big boat. I'm in the middle on the top of the big boat.
Alright, I'm coming through the back.
Okay.
How he did not see me?
Don't question it, just let it happen.
Because he's blind. It's a bat.
He's just like...
Hello?
I need heal. Where are you going?
No, I froze. Can't help it if I freeze.
Shit, he's near us.
Oh, there he is. Oh, dude just got to second stage.
Spasmic, not Spasmic. Little dude, I need you to go for him.
Oh, he got off. That's good.
Might have been little dude that got him.
I got Pyramid on my foot, guys.
Okay.
There is
We'll find
no
out.
way he got me.
Oh, there could be a way. Ow!
Oh wait, what the heck
Stuck in
happened?
this.
What the hell?
He
What
put you
is
in the
this?
he put you in the cage.
How do I get out?
We have to free you.
He's coming near you guys. Or he's in a tunnel.
What the?
Oh, he can double cage?
I just saw it. It's like, where'd he go? We're both on this side of the map.
Okay, well, I can come. Oh, okay, he's got you, Russell. I'm gonna go for Star if I can.
He ain't even
He
coming
got
over
me.
here.
Where is Russell? Oh, I see him.
I think Pyramid's Head's going back for you guys, I think.
I gotta escape.
I don't know where Star is. I don't see.
I already got it.
Okay, good.
I need heals.
Did, Pyramid Head light that beacon?
He's killing me now.
I need heals. I need heals. I need heals.
Yeah, I'm dead.
No, you're not dead. You got second stage.
I see you,
He's in like,
Spasmic.
he's in like toxic
I know, I'm trying to circle back around. The other guy didn't heal you? Oh, he's
No,
over
got
there.
you.
Okay, come back. I'm coming to I'm going to you.
He's coming
I'm
to
on the
me.
boat.
Oh,
I'm
this
on the
is
boat.
tunneling. Yep, I'm dead.
Now he's tunneling.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm on the little boat.
Can I crouch this? Okay, I can. Come on. Let me. Are you... Okay, no, you're not broken. Okay.
I'm dead, Spaz.
Yeah,
I'm dead.
I know you're dead, Star. I'm talking to Russell.
Yeah, the killer tunneled Spas. I mean,
Star.
little dude out.
He's coming. Look out!
I let him hit me on purpose, so he'll go for me, not for you.
He's going for you, yeah.
I want to spectate. Oh wait, I didn't spectate you guys. It did, right? Or no?
I told you basement works.
Yeah, he's coming back to me.
No,
Did
I
I
did
tell
not.
you basement's a good
I
place to
didn't
hide?
spectate you guys. I'm so sad. I'm sorry, Spaz.
Why are you sorry?
Because I hit continuous in a spectate.
That's okay.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. Fuck, I'm trapped in here. Oh wait, never mind. Window. Haha. The dumb dude. He thought he was gonna trap me in there with his stuff, but he didn't realize there's a window.
I feel bad for Colt. That's Death Hook for him.
All right. Well, it's actually it's the second hook for me.
He's on me. There's no playground. There are no pallets.
I did not just say he wants McDonald's.
I think you did.
No, I didn't. I'm just kidding. I actually did. I slipped and said he wants McDonald's.
Well, since I guys didn't spectate you guys, I'm gonna go take a 5-minute break and I'm gonna use the bathroom and grab a drink of water.
Okay.
Okay.
Take your time, little dude.
He found me in the locker. Of course, I'm bleeding and junk, but whatever. I juked him for a minute. Corey telling that to Matt. Don't worry about it. Just let it happen. It depends on the context. I do sometimes. He went. He's hanging around me, dude. He's still on this side with me. He's right there.
Go, go, go.
Yeah, he marked this hole. I have to crouch. Okay, there we go. Oh, and he made you broken?
I'm gonna die. I want you to find Hatch.
Okay. Come
I
on.
want you to try to find Hatch.
No? No? There it is. Made it.
Made it potatoes. Mr. Killer Dude didn't get his kill. He ate all the mac and cheese.
It was close, though.
True. But he still didn't get it because he ate all the mac and cheese.
Because he ate all the cheese. GG's. Yay. I still feel bad for Cole, dude.
Exactly. Me too.
Yay, first victory. Okay. Let me go on and switch to Jeff again. Didn't you say Stardust had a tournament yesterday? He was in a Soul Calibur tournament yesterday, yes. And he streamed for I think like 2 hours. Unfortunately, Stardust accidentally deleted the footage. So we can't go back and watch the playback. I myself was not able to watch it. Yeah, I just want to spend as many of these blood points as I can, because these flans are beautiful. I hopped in the stream for a little bit in between jobs. I had no idea who was who. I was gonna ask how they did. He said that he did well, and that there were a lot of people that participated. There was also, what do you call it? The people that he faced, he said that they did a really good job, and they actually seemed like they really wanted to win and stuff. over here. Top 3 finish? I have no idea if it was a top 3 finish. I don't know what tier he placed, but I can ask him when he comes back. I think he said he stepped away to go get water real quick. Also, sorry that I'm not talking as much. I went to the dentist today and I got a filling. So my mouth kind of hurts a little bit. It doesn't help that I tried to eat a bagel like right after. And my mouth was all numb right here and stuff. So I was smiling, but it was like, it was like that. Yeah, yeah, my mouth was just completely numb, which is good. I don't want to feel them giving me a filling. But my mouth is just a little bit sore right now. I took some ibuprofen a little while ago, so hopefully it'll, you know, make most of the pain go away. But that's why I haven't really been talking much. And I still gotta go get more fillings. I had to get a couple at a time. I got 2, and I still have to get more. I got right here. And I was surprised. But I still have to get a few more, and I'm hoping the next time I go, I hope that's the last. I hope those are the last fillings, but I still have a crown to get, and see, that's what I just noticed. My goals thing is gone. Why are all my browser sources like not working?
We're here.
Welcome back.
I guess you guys are waiting. You guys are waiting for me.
See.
Yeah.
I thought when I said 5 minutes, I thought it took a little longer than I expected.
That's okay. You got a chance to stretch your legs and stuff. That's good. They would do like 4 per visit. The numbing didn't work that well for me, but my mouth wasn't too sore after.
Ready for their snacks.
A bit flip from your experience. Yeah, I think because these ones up here were close together, and then they'll probably do the other part of my mouth next time. I might have to. I'm sorry. This stream, I guess my browser sources aren't gonna work. But my because OBS just had an update. So I think next stream, my browser sources will be working again. Oh, I got it. Okay.
I think I'm done with this character. I should change up the character, huh?
If you want to. Like, it'll help you get familiar with other people and their perks.
Yeah.
Also, Star, IJ Kenobi was curious in how you placed in the tournament yesterday.
Who?
IJ Kenobi, they want to know how you placed in the tournament.
Oh, really? They want to know?
Yes.
Yes.
Tournament was good. I had a lot of difficulties on it, but Sadly, actually, I got 2 wins, 1 loss. I placed 27th, so I didn't get the prize winner. I was kind of sad about it, but one thing is the player that I play against, I give some props on it. I'm guessing he was a newbie. When I told you about Spaz, but when I told you I never quit fighting, that he would fight for his best. Yeah, those are a big tournament right there. But hopefully the next tournament will come. I don't know when, but I think it was a slip break. So for all the players who are listening to the stream, congratulations for the winners. And hopefully I will see you guys in the next one.
Stardust, read your comments.
I don't like how quiet it is. There's corruption on the gen.
That'd be awesome. Okay, so looks like your generator's not working. It's out of order. Okay, who is this killer? Very interesting. I don't like about this. I don't like this map, guys. I almost went out with this map.
I hear them around Killer Shack, but I don't know who or where they went.
I don't know where the killer is. This is not cute. I hear him. I just hear him. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Guys, I'm scared.
Can you see who it is? Oh, Billy. Bubba, yeah.
Where's the killer?
There's Bubba.
That's still good shit to even be tournament quality at something. I wanted to be good enough to participate in a game tournament, but I'm not that good at the games I play. I mean, you don't even have to be, like, tournament quality to participate. You can just participate.
Check your messages, Stardust.
I saw. No, he didn't give me a chance to run.
I'm coming for you, Russell.
I think he did, but I ran into his chainsaw.
Don't do that.
Oh well.
So he has that one thing that when survivors get down, like, we yell. Oh, there he is.
I'm gonna escape, guys.
Dude, come on, man. Dude, this guy's not fun. This guy sucks.
Isn't he? Is he tunneling fast?
What's up?
He's tunneling.
He's not tunneling, like, he's going for all of us. It's just he's like a I want to win and, like, no funny business kind of guy.
Oh.
Yeah, that's all I mean.
Yeah.
He's going for you guys, by the way. For you and the rando.
Well, he's going
Technically, he is tunneling a little bit. He tunneled me off the hook. Because before he hit you, you got me down off the hook.
He got me. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna do it. Bad killers, I will kill myself. I'm sorry, it's bad.
Don't do that. Then you kind of make it hard for the rest of us, though. Yeah, I know. Okay, run. I'll go for, what's his face?
I know.
So you're not.
I gotta struggle.
Yoink.
Oh, of course.
Stardust, follow me.
He left me.
Stay there. Do not move. I'm in here too.
He's going for Over's healing.
I'm not healing. I guess.
Okay, it might have been rando.
Over here. Oh, don't do that about it.
But yeah, like, you can participate in any tournament. You don't have to be, like, super good. You might not get up that high in the ranking, or you might. I don't know. I don't know how good you are and how good the other people are. But, I mean, it doesn't hurt to try to go for tournaments.
I can hear
David needs a kit.
I think he's running the killer right now. I think. Oh, oopsie. I'm gonna die, guys. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Just go do gens.
Stay there.
my friends. Please rest in peace.
I'll show you up in the big blue sky. Dang it.
Okay.
Knows where I'm at.
So don't come now.
I'm running as far away as I can.
True, Rocket League has nightly tournaments for all ranks. You're just really shy. Do you have to be in a voice chat to participate in the tournaments, or can you just do them? For the Rocket League ones. Because, I mean, if you don't have to be in a voice chat, I think you should just do it. I really do. You should just do it!
Yeah, camera is soon. That's the open hatch. Shit. Come on.
Hi, Wrestler! Doing alright. We're playing some real matches now, and we're getting, like, some no-nonsense killers, but that's okay. Like, I think I would need to redo Claudette and get all of the other peeps, like, higher level to get some of the the awesome abilities that, that Russell was showing me. Because, like, I do have Quick and Quiet, which is nice. And maybe I should get that one versus, like, the other, like, the one that I have now where I just crawl faster or like, crouch faster. Flashbang actually sounds like it'd be pretty cool, but I don't remember whose perk that is, so I would have to, work on that.
Hey, the champion off. Shit, fuck that part.
Wasn't he, like, right next to Hatch? It's probably why the killer's not chasing him, because they hear Hatch.
Come on, where is it?
You were kind of next to it. You didn't hear it?
No. Where is it?
Well, he already closed it.
Damn it.
Oh, no, Star, you just kind of told him where you are. Remember what we said about vaulting slow over things?
You got this, Star.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Practice makes perfect.
It does.
And Star, you gotta rejoin the lobby when you get there.
It gets sweaty. Voice chat is like an unofficial requirement. The skill spectrum of the
Kill me
ranks
already.
can be really wide,
Dude,
though.
just more me.
He has to have a Mori to Mori you.
I'll not fighting it. I already know I'm dead.
Well, so just because it's a wide spectrum, that doesn't mean that you can't do
Don't
well.
wiggle. He might.
I
Oh.
I think you can do it. You can at least give it a shot.
Really? Really?
Just finished my broadcast with Mass Effect 2. Hope you're coming to get your gift tomorrow. I already said I am. I'll be coming over either in the morning or around noon. I gotta go to my mom's first.
I don't want him to see me on my life. I don't want to know what his perks are. I don't care for his perks.
Star, it's fine, dude. Like, it happens.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Don't worry about it.
What is that? I've never... Oh. Of course that. And of course that. Okay. Okay, well, I'll try to come over in the morning if I can finish with my mom. I'm gonna be visiting her / like, just taking care of some stuff around the house for her real quick. So I'll try to get over there beforehand, but if I can't, then I'll just have to pick it up another time. Star, did you rejoin the lobby?
But I got disconnected. Oh wow, I didn't know I got lost connection.
Yeah, Russell was saying that you have to rejoin.
Yeah, I have to come back in.
Damn. That sucks. So sucks. No, I did not reach quit.
Hey, where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay. Getting all of the cakes. Or the flans, sorry. They're flans this year. Roger. Tell Russell I said hi. Russell!
What?
Terra Knight says hello.
Hello.
Hello. I'm gonna change it up a bit. I'm gonna put this up. Girl Scout. I'm not a Girl Scout.
What is this song I'm listening to? She know when I pull up, it's a party, yeah. I don't understand. It's okay. Like, why? Because you have the drugs, or because
Killer was the killer
you're just
today.
very
It'll also
active?
ruin our gaming.
Attacking while I'm not looking, huh? Just you wait until I figure out how to use this thing. Do the same command. Exclamation point attack space and then the name of the person that you want to attack. Nope. I almost didn't make it.
Killer, guys. Does anyone know who the killer is?
Not until we're in the game.
So much fun. You know what? Fun sounds good right now. I'm sorry, but.
I've never had flan before, but I might go get ice cream after this.
Really? You never have flan?
Nope.
Wow. You know what? When I go to Costco, I'm gonna buy flan, and my mom and dad's gonna. Who's this for? It's for Spasmic.
It's kind of like Jello, isn't it?
It's like Mexican Jello type thing. If you like Mexican food.
Yeah.
It's like if you know what I'm saying, right?
Like Jello's okay. It's not my favorite.
It's just like it's like Mexican Jello, but it's just covered with caramel on it.
Okay, that sounds pretty good though.
Yes, I know. Of course, you're a foodie. What are you gonna expect? Well, one thing about it says, oh, I can't wait to taste your homemade sourdough bread.
You guys just attacking each other back and forth. You're like, heh, heh. Let's go. Oh, she's floating. Is it Star? Star's floating. Okay.
Alright. I'm a Spasmic.
Oh, it's a doctor.
Oh no.
Sounds like a gun.
It's the doc. Well, I think it's a doctor. It could also be Gunslinger.
I just saw him pass by Russell.
I'm gonna go peek.
Oh, maybe it is Gunslinger.
It's Gunslinger. It's Death Gunslinger.
Ah, shoot.
Last time I checked, I don't have no white hair.
Coming.
Oh, he's just staying over there.
Yeah, he's camping.
There's a tunnel.
He's camping.
Fucking A.
Star, aren't you on a controller?
Yes, it's a new controller.
Oh, you're still breaking it in? Don't you love that new controller smell? Am I weird? I like the new controller smell.
I like new controller.
Oh, hey! Alright, come on, dude.
Trying to get past him.
It. No, come on, come on, come on! Oh my god, I almost had it. Oh, his mask is weird.
This mask is.
I think he's running back to where she was hooked. So if somebody's healing... Oh, that's her. Duh. Okay, thank you. Oh, go ahead.
Killed him.
Why are you attacking me?
Sorry.
You're trying to find a list of all the commands? I will look for the command to show you guys the commands, because I forget. Oh. Oh my gosh, what the fuck, dude?
He's coming towards you,
He
Russell.
hit me, but he's gone. Star, can you go get the other person?
I'll try, but the killer is with Russell, and he's with next to me.
Okay, I'll go for the other person then.
I don't know what to do. Like I'm like getting trapped everywhere.
Are you doing a gen?
I was getting towards the. You want me to like save you or no?
Leave me on hook for a split second while I use the rest of
Alright.
So that way I'm not all fucking just get downed again, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Hello, General Kenobi. Hello, beautiful, gorgeous.
Oh, someone saved him.
It was probably the rando. The rando doesn't know.
I'm back.
The rando saved you.
Okay.
Oh, right on time too.
Yep. Emo Thick Queen and Goddess SpasmicGamer. How are you? I'm amazing. With my man. I've got 3 days with them this week. Nice. You guys gonna... So are you guys going on another night on the town? Okay, I'm gonna go back to this gen that I was wanting to do. You know, on second thought...
He's really gonna tunnel. Oh, he's wearing the masquerade mask.
Is that the new one? Good job, girlfriend.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the new one.
Okay.
I knew I was gonna help you.
I'll be over in a moment. Is he going towards me or somewhere else? Do you know?
He's going towards me.
Oh, great. His corruption thing. Okay, I'm coming.
I'm just sitting here drinking Pepsi. Out the bottle.
Glass bottle or just a plastic bottle?
2-liter bottle.
Glass is best.
He's on the way back over here.
No, he's just hanging out. No, he might be on his way. Be careful, Russell.
Yep, he's after me.
Again?
Yep. Dude, leave me the frick alone.
We were at the beach, basically in town. I live... Oh, fucking A, dude.
Distance from him.
My bad, I was reading chat.
Good job, Spaz. Good job. One died?
Yeah, they were on the hook and we didn't go get them. I think they just let themselves die.
One of y'all are gonna have to just take the risk and let him chase you. Or get him away from me. Oh my god, he lost me!
That's
He
fine.
didn't notice where I went. You know where I went? He didn't even check where I went. Guess where I went?
Killer shack. Or basement.
Nope, I went into a locker.
Oh.
I hid in the locker and he didn't see me go in it. And he just kept walking past me.
He might have just missed me, maybe.
Yes, coming towards
That's
me.
why I said lockers are your best friend.
Okay, he's
If you
gone.
don't fast into one.
Right.
Wait! There's no way he can find me!
Dang it! Jolly, why?
Gun, if it shoots energy near you, it will set off and it will tell him where you're at. Which way did he go?
He's hanging around.
Right.
Start? No, start.
Star, do not do it.
Okay, he's going towards the building. Like the one in the middle, kinda. I'm gonna go get Star.
I'm already over here.
Oh, okay.
Star, follow me.
He missed. Oh, but they got me that time! Come on, come after me. Come after me. Come after me. Oh, oh my gosh, dude. I hate Deathslinger with a passion.
I hate him with a knife. I hate Nemesis more. Because Nemesis is just a woman beater.
I like Nemesis. I don't like... How do you have enough time to put something in between you and freaking Deathslinger's thingy, whatever? Like, you don't. Okay, go, go, go. Oh, my...
I'm letting him kill me. Go.
I'm gone. How do I know Russell Graham? Because we play... I met him through Rhino. Heck. I met him through Rhino, and that's how I met him, or how I know him. Okay, now I gotta find a gem. Oh yeah, I'm back to this one.
Really? Wow.
And we got to know each other that way.
I'm just gonna kill myself.
I mean, you still have a chance, Star. You still have second hook. Like, don't just give up, dude.
Exactly. Giving up actually start as actually helping Deathslinger. Do not help Deathslinger.
Careful, Spaz. I'll be careful. I know.
Yeah, we got another tunnel. There's like no way he knows where I'm at. That's the one thing that pisses me off.
Well, so there are perks that help him learn, like barbecue and chili and stuff.
Exactly. Barbecue and chili will let him know exactly where you're at.
Yeah, they need to get rid of that.
Well,
He's
there's
right
just, like,
behind me. I knew it.
That's like the survivor part of Dead Heart. I mean, you can't get rid of one thing without getting rid of another. So if they got rid of one of their perks, they'd have to get rid of one of our perks.
Fuck's sake, dude.
Yeah. Who's that a fun killer?
I'm gonna bleed out.
I think that's what he's wanting you to do. Bleed out.
Always so close. It's always so close. I'm so tired, sick and tired of like these wiggle checks. When they don't, you can't get out. Like, what's the point of wiggling?
Actually, wiggling actually makes the killer, if that's a good, like a newbie killer, will make them walk into walls. And if they walk into walls, you have a bigger chance of getting off.
I know, it doesn't happen more times than it does.
It does a lot for me. You have to really hone your craft at figuring where to, okay, corn map per se, right? There are many walls in that head. The killer's more than likely, they gotta walk a far distance, say like they hook somebody a killer tag, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and they have to walk into the middle of the map. Well, you've got a bigger chance of wiggling free because of the head. They can't see where the hooks are.
Yeah, but it's so situational.
RPD is another
I know.
one that you can wiggle free on.
No, there are so many hooks in RPD.
Not if you do the decrease hook range.
If you do that, then okay. Oh. That was a pretty mess. I'm happy.
Yeah, you got one of the masks.
It gave me the mask anyway. I really thought that it doesn't give it to you.
You made it to endgame.
Oh.
Did he close the hatch on you?
No. That's okay though. I'll take it. I'm not gonna question it.
That's because I believe they're doing this. Once you get a invitation now, since it's in the last week, you no longer have to wait until endgame.
Oh, thank goodness.
I think we're killing each other now.
What do I have to do?
Aw, Vamp, you're already going to bed? No. Oh, okay. Good night, Vamp. I'll catch up on chat real quick. After I catch up on chat, though, I gotta step away for like 5 minutes, okay? Okay, let me go back up.
What is a gatekeeper?
Oh yeah, okay, I gotta find the commands. I gotta go find the commands for them. Just hanging. And then you said you were at the beach. Oh lord, he coming. Just wanted to say I love you. Love you too, Jolly. LOL, I saw Cora jump that time. I did! I got scared. Oh, and Sinister Jest. Raided her and I came in with the raid. And we got to know each other that way.
What's that?
I'll throw a rock at you.
What happened?
I'll throw a rock at you.
My man is taking it.
I do nothing.
Dang, calling him out like that.
I do not nothing. I don't know what you're talking
I will
about.
drive to your house. Okay, Jolly. Because I have things to do in the morning. I have to go to mom's and stuff. And then you guys start attacking each other. No, don't attack me. Guys, what did I do? I did nothing. Okay, I'm gonna step away for like 5 minutes. I'm gonna step away for like 5 minutes to go grab like a piece of bread. Maybe I'll make
Go
a quick
straight over.
sandwich. I'll make a small
Sorry.
sandwich.
My fault.
I'll be right back, guys, okay? Okay, I'm back.
Goody.
Oh, welcome back.
Thank you. Wait, why are you guys not ready?
I am ready. It's Stardust that's not ready.
I'm a
And
friendly player.
you're in the Spasmic, you're in the blood web stage, so it'll show us all not ready. Except for you. But once you back out of that, you'll see us ready.
Oh, well, I just said you guys, like, I didn't know who or what. Oh, there we go.
Well, I don't play when people leave the game and they need to do something. I don't start it, so I'm like a nice person.
It's all good.
Stardust is a little monkey.
Hmm.
I'm a husky. Actually, I'm a husky and an echo. So I hope. Oops. Yeah, I was ready. Wrestler, you're not ready.
I know.
Won't let me ready up until the match starts.
Well, I mean, I could ready early if I want. But I'm like, we're gonna start in a few seconds anyway.
Exactly.
I need that phone charger.
Wait, what sounded illegal? IJ Kenobi? Also, in the link right there, is the list of commands. So if you click on it, it'll open up the commands for the stream avatars.
On the road.
I'm bummed I found a lost dog that was on Facebook page, but lost the dog. Oh, when he went to a different site. Like, were you wanting to adopt him? Why are you guys attacking me? But were you wanting to adopt the dog? I do know someone that, well, not a specific someone, but I know a location that has puppies if you're looking to adopt. I'm enjoying the game with you guys. Aww, I hope you are. I know that the games can be a little bit frustrating, but yeah, they're a lot of fun. It can be fun. Maybe I'll see about... No, next week. Oh. It has a collar on, and I went to see if it was missing, and it was the same dog. Dude, there are times, like, when they post about, like, people going missing and stuff, right? And I'm just like, what if I saw the person? Like, what if I actually came in contact, I passed by the person that was missing, or the person that's being hunted or whatever, but I just never noticed. I have that fear.
Alright, who's the killer this time?
Won't know until the match fully begins.
Oh, it's this map. Hello? Yay, we won!
Didn't count.
Do we just win?
The killer just DC'd. And I think their name was
What does
I'm
that
Lazy.
mean?
It means we're going back to the main lobby.
It's lazy. Nice. I'm gonna type GG anyway, just cause. GG.
That was a quick game. What did the killer have?
I didn't even think to check. I was like, I don't wanna know. So that command, I think, just tells you guys, like, what I have equipped. Which, I'm thinking I might actually want to, like, change my look. I've had the same look for a while. Alright. Oh, okay. Okay. Every time I look at the Yamoka family crest, I think it's the RPD badge. Every time.
That's funny.
Oh, I didn't do my layout.
Oh, so for the mass bomb, if you look at my channel point redemption stuff, like the little eggs, click on the one that says this is fine. It's either this is fine or...
That. Someone did an RPD badge.
That was not me.
So, did you do the RPD badge?
Just all of the explosions.
What?
Like, did you do the RPD
Nice,
badge?
you guys.
It was.
I saw that one. I saw that one coming. I expected that one. Nice try, Russell. I expected that one. I like the song. I wasn't expecting it to... That time I wasn't expecting it. Okay, you got me there, Russell.
I told you I know how to get you.
Okay, I caught the last one at least.
You were expecting the first one, you didn't expect the second one. That's what I was going for.
Oh.
Expecting you would then get caught by the other.
Why are you guys like this? I just see the three of you like partying back there. Oh, bingo bongo! He went straight for me. What the flip?
He just passed by it.
Yay!
Are you nice? Are you want this? Here, you want this?
I will be honest, some of these commands I haven't done, so I have no idea. Oh, do you guys want to fight the Pumpkin King after this match? You guys, we could fight the Pumpkin King.
He's trying. He wants the power.
Wrestler.
He
Me, you, IJ Kenobi, Stardust, Russell, we could fight the Pumpkin King.
I think he's
a nice
nice,
killer.
by the way. Yeah, he's nice.
Yeah, he didn't even hit me. It was just like, okay.
We got the perfect combination, Spastic.
Okay, so he's nice.
Nice killer. Yeah, nice kill on RP. He wanted this, but that was standing in my way.
Oh, okay.
What the heck?
What?
That wasn't even what I pointed to. I pointed the Spastic. And he took a...
Ah,
Excuse me.
you guys sure he's nice?
Don't try to kill yourself, Stardust.
That's slippery meat.
What level's your slippery meat, though? Like, what color is it?
I think it was green. I don't know.
Okay, Spastic, get me. I'm legitimately about to go in a second.
Owie! Aram coming. Oh, okay, she got him. Okay.
I'll get her.
You sound all like yeah, 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 yeah. No, he hasn't had a chance to hook me yet.
Okay. Oh, he wants me. That's what it is. Yes. I know. Oh, he got me. I thought he got you, Spaz.
No, he picked you up. He's probably just gonna get you to second stage and then... You guys are just gonna test all of the... Oh, come on, we can fight the Pumpkin King! It's fun! We'll do it after this match, okay?
I think I'm gonna blow to death. I don't know. You stay still, woman.
Yeah, after this we'll fight.
Okay. Let's get this generator started.
Oh, heck. Does he have, what's it called? It's the one where the generators naturally regress. Ruin. Awesome.
Yay!
Russell, where are you?
Hiding.
Okay. Is he still, like, trying to get
He
you?
was a nice killer.
Honestly, I don't know. I'm trying to find totems and this dude keeps getting in my way. I already got rid of base. I think he could have a totem. I'm trying to go through all the totems.
I'm dead. I thought he was a nice killer.
But he acted nice. Okay, let's get facts straight here. Spastic did it once. She once said a killer was nice and they weren't nice.
go?
I don't know. He kind of let me go. I don't know. He might just be saving me for last, so he doesn't have to hook me.
Probably.
Yeah.
You got really good work.
We'll fight the boss after this, okay? Right after these messages. No, yeah, after this, we'll fight the boss.
I'm looking for all the totems.
Okie dokie. By the way, after this match, you guys want to help fight the Pumpkin King? It's been a while. We can fight the Pumpkin King.
Okay.
It's with the little stream avatar guys. A boss spawns, and using commands in chat, we fight him.
Okay. Oh, found the third one.
Oh, nice.
So what happens if you find all the totems?
It just prevents him from having no ed. No ed activates as soon as the gates are done, so if you get rid of all the dull totems, no ed does not have a place to activate. There's 3 or 4 of them. 4 or 5 of them, I mean. I've already gotten rid of 3.
Oh gosh, do you know how much I messed up trying?
He does not like her at all.
I don't think he knows that I'm playing about him.
So you're Spasmic?
I guess I'll go somewhere else, because he's actually chasing me. Yeah, I really think he is.
You're that Stranger Things kid.
Here's the 4th one.
To try typing, not trying. Oh, you mess up typing. You mess up typing, not trying.
Dear Mr. President, kill the raid. Hey, Spasmic, I mean, Stardust, go back to where I am.
I am.
Watch what I'm
I'm
doing.
looking at you.
Wait, watch what I do when I cleanse that totem.
Well, that's okay. It's gonna be fun either way. We'll give it a try. We've never beat the Pumpkin King, but this could be the time. This could be the time.
There's no dead body.
It'll be fun. Wink. It'll be fun. No, he's never been beaten. We tried a couple times when I first did stream avatars, but we never beat him. And then after that, we kind of never tried again. But why don't we try again tonight? We've got enough people here, I think.
You was already done. You got 2 left to go.
Oh, excuse me. So what's gonna happen when I initiate the fight? We're gonna have 1 minute to join the fight. And we're gonna have to type !join. And there are 3 classes you can choose from. You can be a mage, you can be a warrior, and I think a rogue. So you would type !join,
Yeah, I see it.
space, the class you want to be.
Yeah, he's killed me. But I got rid of totem, so. I managed to get
Mission
rid of totem.
accomplished?
I got rid of no ed. I got rid of all 4
Hey,
totems.
I think there's one in the courtyard.
There's one what? There's one
I
what?
think there's one in the courtyard.
One what?
Jen.
We did that one. The one that was on top, right?
That's not the courtyard, girlfriend. That's the lobby.
No. Remember where we started on top with the helicopter crash?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we already did that one.
there's actually only like 3 people that have this Pride Month.
Yeah. Jeez. I'm lost.
I heard it, and he just passed by you.
He probably did.
With some blood. Heard one.
I didn't yell out loud.
Did I jinx it or no?
I don't know. I mean, I don't think you did. Oh, he found her. Back that way. Okay, yeah, so he's either gonna let me go, or he's going to... Dang it, Stardust! He's either gonna let me go, or he's gonna hook me and he's gonna win. Oh, what the f- This guy.
So the skill pad is maxed out, that's it. Once it's maxed out, you can't do nothing about it.
Once it's maxed out, you've gotten the max amount of points you can for that category.
Try the front door.
Well, I can't, like, open the door yet. Oh, that's the gym I just
that's
did.
the gate. Sorry, I forgot that's the gate.
It's okay. But yeah, so we got one more gen to do. Oh, dude, why'd you do that? I'm gonna go over here.
I don't know how to say that.
Yeah, so she'll get hooked, and then we'll see if he'll come and get me and hook me. Oh, there's a gen right
Supposed to run, remember?
I ran a little bit, it's fine. I'm here. Okay, yeah.
There he is.
There he is. So I guess we'll find out. Oh. Can we go get her? Okay.
I want you to get her.
Yeah, it looks like he wants me to go get her. So he's a little nice. He wanted some points. He's a little nice.
Wait, there's 2 people. I wanna join it. Dang.
Let me see, where did we... We went here.
And Spasmic is the lucky one.
I guess. He could still very much choose to, like, end my existence at any moment. For now, I am the favorite. But I'm also the most naive. He keeps running by. Do you see like the flicker every now and again?
Oh, let him be.
This guy.
Let him be sad.
He just runs by every couple seconds. He's just running that way now. But okay, we can go this way. Come on. She's just gonna... Is there not a door here? Oh. Oopsie.
It's in the front. The front where the lobby's at.
Where the heck did they go? Oh, maybe they went that way.
The other way.
No, it's just...
That way.
I felt bad. I like pointed her this way towards the killer and I feel bad.
Yeah, but the killer, she's like, follow me. We're waiting for you. Nope, nope, nope.
No, this is the way. This is to the lobby.
Yeah.
Oh.
It is. That way.
I kinda... There's some things I remember about the map. Some things.
Oh yeah, look what she found. Look what she find.
What do you...
Look what she's finding.
What do you mean? We're...
Found a totem.
Oh, it must have been a totem.
You missed one, Russell.
Yeah, I know I missed one. The one I was looking for, he killed me.
Where is he?
One last hit. Nope, he doesn't want to.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you, sir. I'm like, never mind, I'm not gonna chance it. I'm just gonna... He's like, no. I'm like, okay, fine. I'm just gonna go.
He got some good spurts, too. Of course, Russell has to get his RPD.
I'll look and see what he had right now.
Rasmus got a good game out of it.
I
Oh,
know, lucky her.
And all I did was just crouch in front of him. That's all I do. And sometimes I, like with the Bubba, sometimes I get slaughtered, and other times they're like, you're special, and they leave. Blood Warden. You know what? I look at these and I'm like, oh, that makes sense. Oh, ooh. No, it doesn't stick. Yeah, it's quite interesting. But no, it doesn't stick.
It's like one of those silly characters that we call her it's in Red Dead, but we call her Marazai. She goes, yes, but I prefer the whole set, you know. I was like, really?
Yeah, no, it doesn't make sense.
That's what sadness sounds like.
It's alright. I have to remember what the command is, because I myself don't remember the command. Let me go back up. Yeah, it's quite.
I'm a level 22. Oh, excuse me. More flan. Guys, getting a lot of flan.
Okay, that one.
Is it I commands?
No, hang on. I'm gonna find it right now.
Wait, are we doing that thing?
Yes.
Right now. It's okay.
I was right.
Yeah, you were right. Okay.
Dream element.
Alright, guys, you have 59 seconds. You type !join, space, warrior, priest, or mage. I'ma go priest.
That's what I would go for.
Whatever you want.
So you already know what I go for.
Oh, yeah, for warrior. And so then when it's your turn, it'll display the actions that you can take on your turn and the descriptions and whatnot of what they do. I think it goes like, we have a turn, and then the boss has a turn, and then there's 2 turns, and the boss has, like, omega abilities and stuff to make him a formidable foe, but we have a chance. I'm going to switch to this screen. Sexy mage, sexy priest.
Holy shit, my thing's dead.
Oh, the NPCs go first. Alright, so it's actually good because then the end you get to see what how it goes. Oh, IJ Kenobi, you go first. Okay, so you have 20 seconds. You can either do fireball, lifesteal, or dampen, but whatever you do, ! And then the name of the spell. And then, you know, it has the descriptions.
We need to defeat this king so badly. We've been trying this. How many months have we been trying to kill this king?
We've tried so many times. I like this song. Terra Knight, you're up! You can either smite, focus, or heal. If you heal, you do @ and then the name of the person or NPC you want to heal. Now you know why he's a formidable foe. Nice. Nice, nice. Ooh, you guys are on fire. Alright, Russell, your turn. Mortal Strike, Demoralize, or Protect.
He's gonna protect, or he's gonna fight.
Thank you, IJ Kenobi. Oh, you protected me! Oh! Brownie points, man! He just got brownie points. Alright, Star. Mortalize, Strike, Demoralize, or Protect someone. If I live to see my turn, which I should, I'll try to heal Terra Knight. Stardust, hurry! You got like 5 seconds. Awesome. Alright.
This guy better die, I swear.
Like, I swear if this guy doesn't die...
Keep that Q. What damage is that?
I know. Yeah, Giga Pumpkin sucks. Yeah, I might have to turn it down just a tad. We've come close, but we've never actually defeated him. I'll move me up here. I saw that one, Russell. It's okay, nice try. Oh, NPC. Oh no, he lived.
Nope, I'm done.
You're still alive, Stardust. You've probably got like half your health, maybe?
Yeah.
Alright, Terra Knight. What you gonna do? What you gonna do with all that?
Come on, Trinite, we got this.
My screams when the boss is attacking. I know. Killer Man, you can't do a dance party right now. We're in combat.
How about there's a dance party at combat?
No beans? No, because I had my teeth worked on today. No beans. Have beans back next week, okay? We'll have beans back for Tuesday and Thursday's stream.
Oh, sweetie, how was that sour milk?
I don't want to talk about it.
You mean I clipped it?
I know you did. I don't want to talk about it. If I dance myself to death, I'm gonna cry. Like, what if you just start dancing and you don't get a chance to attack because and you just die?
Oh, he's paralyzed. And I'm dead.
You're not dead yet.
Oh, almost there.
We're screwed. We're screwed.
Again. We fail again.
Hang on, let me look at my abilities. I know I can heal a single person. Okay, I'm gonna smite him. Everybody will heal a little bit.
Smite his butt.
Or... no, we need a smite. A little bit. It helped a little bit. Oh, yeah, people are dead now. That's his ultimate ability. And it, like, one-shots somebody.
The confusing one.
Kill the NPC.
Yeah. If it makes it back to my turn. What? So next time, what I'm gonna do... Let's do it again. Next time, though, I will, make sure to give everybody increased damage first.
Nothing?
No, he did it. He did lifesteal.
Oh.
I'm a vampire, it seems. Oh, Terra Knight, you could do focus too if you wanted, or you could heal somebody. Well, you can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want. But if you don't do the focus, I'll do it if it makes it to my turn. No, exclamation point smite. Oh, so like if it doesn't reach a thing in time, it'll like auto-select something to do.
Aw, I got healed.
We're doing a little bit of damage. Oh, Russell, you and I are like on the brink of death.
Oh no. I should heal you guys.
You can't though. Well, you have lifesteal, but I think. Thanks for protecting me, but I don't think I'm gonna make it. Because after Star's turn, I think he's gonna do something.
Let's do this one. Let's do that one. Hopefully that helps. Did it help?
The fights in Elden Ring gave me more hope. Oh, IJ Kenobi, you're so dead. You're on fire. You're so dead.
Pass me.
I don't know. I can.
You may want to heal me, actually.
Everybody needs healing. I'm gonna focus. That's not the best move right now, but I'm gonna do it for the people that are still alive.
Hiya.
At least for the people that are still alive. They'll do more damage. And then you'll live to see your next turn. You will, because the boss has 2 turns, so Terranite will go, and then you'll go, Russell, and then after your turn, the dude will do more stuff.
You know what's funny? Even though I haven't finished Soul Calibur storyline.
Oh, Mortal Strike looks awesome. Plus 80% damage when boss is less than 50% health. You got 3rd degree burns. Oh, dude, you typed it in Immortal Strike. Yeah, that's a one-shot.
I'm sorry. I'm done. Oh, Russell's dead.
We're all dead.
Yep, there goes me.
We could try one more time. I feel like that was just the practice round. We could try one more time.
That's what Bishop Boy said.
This is the real one, okay? Watch this is a Christian stream. No, I mean, am I Christian? Yes. But I also say fuck at some point. Let's try one more time. Alright, I'll make sure to focus first and foremost this time. 30 seconds, whoever wants to join. Mage, priest, warrior. Okay, we have like 3 priests now.
Did I like the only one's a warrior?
You're the only one who's a warrior. It's okay though.
Oh man. I'll fight to the death then.
Alright, we got this.
Exclamation point cream cheese.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite commands. Okay, we're gonna focus first and foremost, guys. Let's do all of the damage.
Dang.
Let me see. Killerman, you joined as a mage. On your turn, it'll show a bar up above, just like this. that'll show your abilities and what they are. Oh gosh, there goes hope. No, there's still plenty of hope. There's still hope.
Oh my goodness.
So you have Firebolt, Lifesteal, and Dampen. Ooh, could do Dampen. I can't read? What do you mean you can't read? It looks like your dude did Dampen, I think. I can't pick Lifesteal for you. You have to do it. So also, it seems Firebolt is stackable. So if you guys wanted to do Firebolt like a billion times, you guys could stack it. Killerman, it's already past your turn. IJ Kenobi went, now it's Russell's. Now we do no damage to restore health. It'll be okay. Now we do damage to restore health. That's what I misread it.
Oh my gosh, Faz, I love your shirt.
Huh? Oh, thank you. It's my favorite ramen. Okay. So we still have focus on us, so I think I'm just gonna smite. That way... No, I have to heal.
I think everyone in this game is a healer except me.
I didn't get a chance to type it. There were so many people named Star in this chat that I didn't get. I was like, ah, going through it.
I think I have to switch it up, huh?
Where day dough? Where day? There's Stardust. Star Being was in the chat at some point. Question mark?
Come on, you stupid thing, hurry up. Did I spell the wrong?
No, you put it in, but I think you might have gotten it in a little late.
It's funny how you say, come on, stupid thing, hurry up.
Yeah. Should have done that. Oh well.
Because it's a dot! That's why you're still burning. Dang, we're all just getting it in the chat. Like, that's okay though.
Oh, everyone's healing me now. Is it because I'm a warrior? Is that what it is?
No, it's because you're like low on health. You were anyway. So the lifesteal I think lasts a couple turns, you guys.
Well, at least it'll slow it down.
Yeah.
Or not.
No, it is. It's slowing down. Stardust, you're... Oh no, Terranite. Terranite. Terranite's not going to die. If anybody's gonna die, Russell. Oh no, Russell, no! You should have healed you! Oh, someone's just gonna get one shot right now. Oh! Yeah.
I thought Russell would.
I'm dead. Oh my gosh, all you guys need heals.
Look, somebody's lying. Yep. I diagnose you with
And then hopefully he can... Actually, what did he come in as?
Don't cry, Russell.
Bloods in my eyes like cranberries, I'm a zombie. Left the scene alone and they asking how many bodies. Left her in the room cause I'm closing deals in the lobby. Left too many numbers and charts, they can never swap me. Not even surprised that your discs all going floppy. Buying up your numbers and still you can never cop me. You buying up her diamonds, but here she trying to top me. I'm immune to dirty, but God is my antibody. Got in high powers that led me to the success. Family ties with niggas that clean up after my mess. Do my business clean so I get what I wanna get. Billboard #1s are my favorite to repossess. Tell me who went and did what they said they would do. Tell me who went and got sponsorships with the crew. Tell me who stayed for awards that were overdue. Who said I wasn't the greatest, just isn't true.
Bam. Oh. No, Russell! Sophie Laveau could heal you.
Russell died.
I did what I came here to do, and somebody's still trying. Try and try it. I diagnose you with misery. Doubting my values, my history.
So enjoy.
Many men wishing death upon me.
Oh, I died. I didn't know I died.
Yes. Yeah, I think we're all just dead right here.
Yeah, he's gonna one-shot you guys.
No, we're all really hurt. Oh, IJ Kenobi is so dead. I should have just really goodly healed somebody. Oh well.
One shot.
Killer Man has his turn, and IJ Kenobi has his turn, and then someone's gonna get probably one shot. Why me, boss? Why? Yeah, I know! I forgot that he scowled at Terranite. Kenobi has a turn, and then he's dead. But we got closer this time.
one-shot it.
That's it. But again,
That's it.
we got closer. People gonna be looking up gamer guides, how to defeat the Pumpkin King. Is this boss or busted? Yes or no? I don't know. Let's take a poll.
That's funny. That's too funny. Oh,
Okay, there we go. Alright, we'll start that poll. I'm gonna step away for like half a second. Just give me like 2 seconds real quick, hang on.
you should put I don't know.
Thanks for the for the cheer, Russell. I honestly don't know what's going on with my alerts. I know that OBS had a what do you call it? Had an update before I started streaming. So it might have messed with my browser sources. Let me see if I can go to stream. Let me see. And also thank you for the 17 bits, the 25 and the 17 bits. Guys, wait, let me fix the notifications. Hang on. Thank you, Terra Knight, for the biddies, for the 19 bits. Okay, I'm gonna try to redo the link. Why? Okay, take this. Control B. Okay, emulate. Yeah, but it's not doing it on stream though. Why not? Let me try. Let me remove it. And then let me add it back. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working, and that has me upset. I'll have to submit a ticket, I guess, if it's gonna keep not working. Alright. Well, in the meantime, are you guys ready for another game? You guys there?
We're alive.
Okay. You guys put it all in. Okay. I'll see if I can turn it down a wee tad. Alright, let's go back here. Oh, hey, Salty! Nice of you to join the party. Salty, did you want to join Discord? Are you okay? You should have never told me about this. Is fine. No, it's fine, dude. I actually want to put more... I want to put in more different channel redemption things that are related to this. What syndicate will crash them? What are you on, Killer Man?
Where Movement's on, I want to be on it with him.
Whatever Killer Man is on?
Yep.
Sis, for the win. You're just for the win. You're not... You weren't born, you weren't anything. You're just for the win. That's as good as I'm gonna get. Killer Man is the Senate. It's a Star Wars thing you wouldn't understand. I wouldn't. But yeah, I'm gonna have to look up because it's all of my browser sources that aren't working. The normally I have my counter up here above me that's like shows my Twitch follower goal. That's not working. The sound alerts wasn't working. So I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna be like, yeah, you have to redo them. Or if I can submit a ticket and they'll start working again. Or maybe I just have to close OBS and then reopen it again and then they'll be working.
I get it.
But I can't close OBS until I stop the stream, which I didn't want to start it and then, or stop it and then start it again because I want you guys to, you know, watch the stream. If you guys want, though, I can stop it and restart it. I'll do another poll after this and see if you guys want me to stop it and restart it or if you guys want me to just keep going. So I'll do that poll after this, okay? Why? I didn't even do anything. Or is that why you're whacking me? Because I didn't do anything.
Oh, which one is this one, Russell?
She flew. I did. I went flying.
Sounds like the nurse.
Oh, no. Oh, I know this killer sound. I just don't remember. Oni! Oni goes Super Saiyan, guys.
He's looking for me.
He's on me. We're top floor.
Okay, so I'm safe there.
Okay, that was dumb.
Oh, the samurai?
Yeah, it's the Oni. So he's probably gonna go Super Saiyan. He's probably gonna go Super Saiyan because I'm bleeding everywhere. It's not like I want him to. Come on, come on, come on! Oh, oh, oh my gosh.
Oh. He's bad.
Okay, I think he's off of me. Okay. Oh, hey. He's off of me, but I don't know where he went.
Oh, he's with me.
Top or bottom floor?
This guy's supposed to be really good.
He's bottom floor! He's bottom floor!
My god, dude, this killer knows what he's doing.
Dude, I cannot play this game in VR. I will have a heart
You're
attack.
running.
I will have such a heart attack trying to play this in VR. You guys see how hard it was just for me to lose him, though? He might be a new killer, which I am perfectly okay with. Fuck! He found me. He's top floor again.
Is he cuddling you?
I don't know. Whoever just ran past me, don't... Oh, okay. Don't go this way. Don't go this way.
That's the blondie.
Yep, he's Super Saiyan again. I'm downstairs now.
So you're with
I think I saw you. I tried not to go to you once I saw your silhouette.
I was literally hiding right behind there. And he didn't even notice me. Either that or he's like freaking little boy hiding behind the thing.
Yeah. Oh no!
Batman.
Oh, he transformed back. Dang it. Okay.
Oh, stop staring at me.
It's just all running. Like this bloody woman is like running. It's like, dude, we're not trying to get seen.
Fast, he's behind you.
He lost me.
Hey, I found Tonium.
He lost me. He's off me.
I found his basement. I found his basement.
Of course you like his basement.
I will bring him to you, Stardust.
You should do some
I
horror
thought,
games every like
I
2
thought
weeks or
I thought,
something.
What's this thing called?
Give into the cholesterol. Oh my goodness, dude. I can't play horror games. This is the most like horror I can play. You could break down that door. Oh!
I thought I told him, guys.
Dude, is he like really just not finding you guys, or is he really just tunneling me?
I keep tunneling you.
Oh, he wouldn't have seen me. Like, I'm just gonna heal. He's gonna go Super Saiyan again. Okay, you guys? Because he's chasing after me again.
Are you upstairs or downstairs?
I'm downstairs now. Dude, he's gonna be here like any second now. Okay. Okay, thank you. Oh, he finally...
He would.
What do you mean he would? He's been chasing me this whole time. I'm finally glad somebody else is taking the heat.
Unless he sees you again and his ditches start hell no starter. You ain't bringing them to me. Watch out, Spastic Stardust is running towards you.
I'm on top floor.
Well, glad you found that. Where the hell is generator?
Probably shockingly bad. Or are in silence videos? No, I'm good. Confirm Spasmic is #1 fan of Oni. Do I like the fact that he goes Super Saiyan? I like the concept, but when he goes Super Saiyan, he will one-hit down you. Which it sounds like he's not Super Saiyan anymore.
Oh, he's mad.
Oh no, never mind, he's still Super Saiyan. Oh no.
He lost me.
Okay, I'm gonna finish my gen. Oh, Oni is my #1 fan. Gotcha. I mean, so I don't know if you know this.
Dead end.
I don't know if you know this, OJ Kenobi. I don't know why I said OJ. IJ Kenobi. Okay. So there's a door there, there's a door there.
I need to get out of here. Where's the door?
I hear one door being powered. Are you guys by a door? Oh, well, somebody opened
Not
it.
by a door.
You didn't see them pop up on the notification thing?
No, I do. I have a perk that calls No Left Behind.
Okay. Okay, so that's the other door that got open then, so I'm opening this door. Maybe I...
Go. Go. Cheryl, go. Cheryl, I swear to God, if you do not go, I will put you out.
OJ Kenobi, my bad. Oh, Jace.
No.
Okay. Okay, go on 3, you guys. My door's open.
Go, run, Stas, run.
I'm going. Wait, what the... Okay, he got through. Okay, good. Oh my gosh, that was scary.
That was intense.
Dude, you didn't get chased for the first, like, 10 minutes of the round, okay?
It was intense because like I was trying to get it every time I try to get a generator. It's like you got closer and I have to hide. But the lucky part about it is none of us got hooked. That's what I'm saying. And no one got hooked.
Yeah, I was very surprised about that, but I'm okay with that. I'm okay. Okay, confession time. So it's LJ Kenobi? What does that stand for?
It took y'all so long to lose him. And he didn't even hit me when he was chasing me. And I still
Shameful.
ditched him within 30 seconds of him chasing me.
He liked
How
it.
did he
That's
lose?
what it was.
How did he lose to a guy who can't spell? I don't know.
So he just decided to, what's the difference? Just run away. Either that or I saw
What does that even mean then? I mean, IJ Kenobi, I don't know. IJ Kenobi at least seemed to make sense to me for some reason. But what does LJ Kenobi mean?
I thought he was
It's a little random. Okay.
Probably.
Look, I'm just happy I lived after all that. I feel really proud of myself.
I give you props on that. You know.
Thank you.
I'll give her top of on that.
You know what? Taco Bell sounds good.
I actually can do want Taco Bell.
Honestly, this is what I always ask people. Maybe they can answer the question for me. Maybe the viewers was like, why do video games make every streamer or every gamer so freaking hungry?
Why do video games make people hungry?
Yeah, like I wonder why.
Because video gaming takes a lot of energy out of you, that's why. Let's go Kenobi.
What's up,
Let's
Russell?
Joe Kenobi. Long John Kenobi. Those are all great choices.
So honestly, I don't know what's going on. So anyways, so I'm not gonna say no names on that thing. So me and my lover were talking, right, Spaz?
Okay.
So anyways, I got a message. So this question asked, so not a question. I don't know if it's a question, but anyways, he asked me what's my ring size.
Who, you're guided?
Huh?
You're guided?
Yeah, like he asked me like, hey, I want to know what's your ring size. I'm like, why? And he's like, I just want to know. I'm like, okay, but it's 11, but why? He's like, oh, just wondering.
It's
So, like,
not a,
I
you
got
don't,
so confused.
you don't just ask that, dude. Like, there's a reason. But it might be a promise
Yeah.
ring.
Yeah, I know. But I was just like wondering, like, hey, why? We've only been together for like 2 months.
You guys have been together longer than that.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. But one thing about it was just like, to me, it was like, why do you want to know my ring size? It's kind of weird, but not weird, but you know what I mean.
No, I don't. Why is you guys have been together like how long has it been? Has it been a year?
So yeah.
And then it might be like a promise ring.
No, a year and 2 months.
Well then, yeah, a promise ring after a year isn't like necessarily weird.
Oh.
But I mean, if you're not comfortable with that, but just wait and see what happens. For all you know, they're gonna order you like a plate of onion rings and slip it on your finger or something, you know?
Hey, I'll take that anytime. A plate of onion rings. I love onion rings.
I love onion rings. I will fight. I will throw hands for some onion rings.
But you know what? I got. So you know what? You know what's like my favorite? I love my favorite food. Not my favorite food, but my favorite appetizer.
What?
My favorite appetizer is cheese sticks. Mozzarella cheese sticks. Those are my favorite go-to appetizer food.
Nah, onion rings.
Fight you if you try to take my cheese sticks.
What is it?
I will literally fight anyone who tries to take my cheese sticks.
But
I
you
will
and I.
literally bite them. I literally will bite them.
Yeah. The only thing I love more than onion rings might be chicken tendies, especially if there's buffalo sauce.
Oh, I would definitely bite you if you try to take those from me. I
want chicken nuggets.
bite
Chicken
you.
nuggets.
Because he wants to cut your finger off? No!
Chicken nuggets and that'd be good to go.
I would totally explain, but
I will bite you.
it has to do with my name. Maury time! I've had a promise ring thrown at
Fair
me
warning,
before.
take my chicken nuggets, I will bite.
What would you do for an onion ring? Waffle fries. I don't think I've ever had
No,
waffle
I
fries
literally
before.
would. For some reason, my teeth are sharp.
Jalapeno poppers are pretty bomb.
I used to have sharp teeth, but
Oh, guys, it's Sadako. No, not Sadako.
Yeah?
What's her name?
oh,
Is her name Sadako?
I know.
Yeah, it's Oreo bitch. I call it Oreo bitch.
Run.
Well, I think it's Sadako.
I'd have to bring her here. Goodbye.
Oh, I found basement.
Are you kidding me? Goodbye. She didn't even see me come out the locker.
Nice.
She just checked the locker I came out of.
Mozzarella sticks do slap, but I will always take chicken tendies.
And she was
Also, IJ Kenobi, you can message me about your name origin.
This is the thing.
You can message me about your name origin. I won't read it to anybody. Oh, fucking... Oh.
What the heck?
It had, like, weird skill checks.
She was right beside me when I came out the locker. And can still check the locker. I came out.
Nice.
We were playing her was not looking when I came out the locker and she was right beside me.
Uh-oh. I'm being targeted now.
You did?
Yeah,
Okay.
face camping.
Well, because I got this static on my screen now.
Well,
You
that's
took
good.
out
You
the...
need to get your videotape on or you're gonna get worried.
You gotta go take the videotape to the place, dude. Like, where you see the white.
Oh, she's tunneling.
Cool.
Incoming bathroom girl. I need heals. Where the hell are you? You better stay in that bathroom. Are you kidding me? Sebastian, can you come back to the bathroom, please?
I wasn't in the bathroom. Well, I was.
Stardust, come back to the bathroom. Stardust.
I see something.
I took my hand off the keyboard for like 2 seconds.
I see you.
Oh, by the way, she's green.
Ah.
Sebastian, where are you?
Over here, I see you.
Awesome.
I see
I
your
am-
friend.
I am on the top floor. Oh, she's... I'm running down. I'm being chased. Is she coming after me? Okay, no, she's not after me. Oh, she's after me!
I got the static on me. I'm helping. I'm salty right now.
Oh! That was my bad. I threw a pallet down, but I was on the wrong side.
More health than Salty does. I literally need heals. I'm bleeding out. Stay away from me, ugly.
She's not on me anymore.
Nah, she's on me. Stay away the hell away from me, ugly.
You're in the bathroom?
You really suck at aiming, don't you? She really sucks at aiming.
Okay,
Just saying.
I'm around the corner.
Oh, she's on my ass. Though.
Yeah, I see that. Okay, come through this way.
Oh, I see Spaz.
Move it! Ugh. Yeah. Salty was blocking me from getting through.
Running, 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 running. Is she on me? No, she's... Oh!
Salty blocked my ass from running through.
It was probably an accident.
I know. That's why I didn't get mad. That's why I'm not mad. After all, she's tunneling, and I was still able to loop her. Okay?
Yeah.
That's the funny thing. She's face camping, tunneling.
Did you say that your chat's disconnecting? It sometimes if you go idle from the app, it does that.
Okay, I know you heard me say you can't hit worth a damn because we're probably screen sniping, but you know what?
You still there, Bristle?
I freaking went over the pallet like 3 or 4 times in the same loop, and she couldn't catch me.
Russell,
Oh, you get points with the star.
Yeah.
You do exclamation point jump when it's above you, and then you get points, and then those points use in the stream avatars to customize your character. Oh heck. Smexy. I will put a command that says Smexy. I don't know what I'm gonna have it say, but I'll have it say it. You guys, low-key between us, right? I've gotta poop so bad. I've had to poop since the last match. I don't care if it's TMI. I'm not gonna say, like, to what degree.
Guys, where's the other generators? I've been trying to look for one.
I have no idea. I'm about to finish one.
She does look like she's losing because she's pummeling.
Oh, man. Okay, that one's done. That one's done. Okay, I'm coming. Russell, I'm coming.
Bye-bye.
Oh, you're...
She started chasing Salty with me on
I know. Okay, run. Dude, she just will not... She will not. Like, I'm running next to her, but she's just going straight for you, dude.
I know. I need someone to heal me.
I know, but...
Where the heck is everyone?
Well, I was trying to run in front of her.
Oh,
I know
it's
she's
gonna
just gonna target me.
Okay, Russell, I'm to your... I'm over here.
I'm right here. This idiot. That'll be a miracle if I actually live through this match.
I think you are.
Okay, let's heal Stardust real quick.
And that's Salty.
Me. I'm not injured.
Stardust is downstairs.
Oh, my bad, Salty. Okay, awesome.
We're trying to generate ourselves and then work on it. Swear to God. If I actually live through this match, it'll be the best match I've ever had.
I don't know what the heck this purple thing has been glowing.
Wait, what? No, it's Sadago. It's basically the one that crawls out of the TV from The Grudge. Oh my gosh, you guys, though, I really have to go.
Look at the match.
After this match, I'm gonna go because I have to. I'll keep playing Dead by Daylight if you guys want, or if they're still up for it. But dude, I have to go to the bathroom like so bad.
Hey, how'd you find me? Oh shit.
Find a closed door.
I'm not staying
Oh,
right here.
Salty says find a door.
Okay. I'll try. And remember, if I get this door open, I'm bolting.
I'm at the door with the vans at it. Oh yeah, I saw you.
Block me in. Block me in case she comes over here. Like, literally just try to get behind me.
Okay.
They got me.
Oh my
My
god.
door.
No, it's a 50% off coupon.
I literally have to walk just so I don't get birds.
Oh my gosh.
She got someone.
I'm in the basement.
Oh, did you hear that? That was my stomach. That was my stomach being like, hurry.
How close are you, Salty?
Dude, I might have to go in the locker. I've like no TMI, dude. I gotta go poop like really bad.
Well, I hope we didn't find you. Salty, how close are you to the gate? Door.
I'm gonna go in a locker. I'll be right back. No. It's okay. It's okay. I can. No, I
I'm in
can't.
the basement, so you guys know.
Okay, open the door. Oh my gosh. Okay, I am unable to go get you. I have to go to the bathroom. I apologize, Stardust.
I can't get you on death hook, so go directly at me. Please stop, I'm opening. My ass ain't getting killed this time.
I will leave it on spectate so everybody else can see what happens, but I gotta go.
I'm booking it. Get
Where's the door at?
Still okay. You're headed right
There
towards
it is. Screw this shit. Out.
She tunneled and I still make it out.
First does she have? Oh, she has a more. She has the more.
Yeah, that's why she was tunneling and camping me. But she didn't get to use it on me though. Haha.
That was fun.
She literally tunneled me. And she still lost. And ain't that pathetic? You
Yeah.
tunnel someone and you still lose.
She got me too, and then she got.
And then she
Selfie.
is probably gonna whine and moan, they cheated. You're the one that freaking tunneled someone. Of course people are gonna finish careers when you're sitting there tunneling somebody. Shocking that I actually outran her.
Oh yeah.
And the funny thing is she was a high level Onryo.
I don't know why I got a flashlight. That's not what happened.
I just don't understand why the hell she like freaking tunneled me. I don't think she ever went for Claudette. I don't think she ever went for Salty. She went for you. That's what you couldn't find me. Alex are my best friend. I'm just trying to get perks on Steve.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm back.
Hey,
Did everybody live? What happened?
everyone lived.
Oh, thank God. I'm sorry, dude. If I didn't leave when I did, I was literally going to shit my pants. Okay? That's how bad it was. Like, as soon as I got up,
Because I ain't getting my ass out.
I had to run, dude. I had to run.
Everyone
I left for
was like looking in
He
there.
had the chance to get me to
Thank you,
I
Salty.
was looking for Russell.
I booked it. Went out the gate. I was
Yeah,
like, "Tell me
Russell and I left at the
Yeah.
same time.
I left before you. I got out 10 seconds, 5 seconds before you.
The one thing about it is like I was looking
I
for
got out 2
Russell.
seconds before you. Me and you were like, screw this, screw her, we're Addy.
Okay, I couldn't help it, okay? I was having a biological emergency, okay?
Yeah, you had the tunnel trouble. I ain't getting tunnel problems.
Yeah.
Here's the funny thing. She literally camped and tunneled still didn't get me.
You still got away.
You know, her perk was the Morn. That was her major perk was the
I am
Morn.
running Iron Ball.
Okay, let me go back and look up chat now because I was so focused that I was like, I gotta get out of
When she
here.
got hit, when she hit me, that's one reason she couldn't find me.
La, 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 la,
I'm
la,
still
la.
amazed.
But I need to go back up further, actually.
I came out the locker, she was checking the locker.
Because you guys were talking a
still
lot. Oh, Wrestler, dang it, I didn't get to say bye to Wrestler. I didn't even know he left.
I was
Oopsie.
looking for you.
Well, that was like 30 minutes ago. Oopsie. That's terrifying. What's Palpatine's special if he worked at Olive Garden? Unlimited breadsticks.
She was getting near me the most because I was keep
Pure unlimited garlic powder.
Well, she was definitely near you because she couldn't find
That made me pause for a second. That's...
Well, no, it was like
Good.
she hooked me and I keep moving, like trying
That's
to get
when you
out.
said I should do horror games, but this is the most horror that I will get. I wonder how his doctor appointments go. Oh, you guys played the Quarry? Probably shockingly bad. I get it.
I don't think she heard me.
I heard something spasmic. What? Not Oni-chan, dude. I guess I did, because I can't prove otherwise.
I said, and I quote, I was hiding in the next bedroom.
Dude, I'm gonna have to crank you up like 100%, because every time you talk, like, you say what you said, but my brain can't pick it up.
Okay, how about this? Can it pick this up?
Finally, we got 5 flan.
Bye, Flan. Let's see. What are those bagpipes?
Yep.
No. I'll do it again.
It's either a car horn or bagpipes.
Neither.
What was a bow?
It's a YouTube video. It is a 10-hour air horn YouTube video.
Why? Less J. Kenobi. Look.
On Tuesday night, and he was like, "What the hell is that?"
Yeah, me too. Like, why do you want to look up a 10-hour of an air horn?
I was just looking up air horn.
Wake everybody up. That's so fun.
Lambs, Jillian, Kenobi.
Isn't that right, Russell? To wake everyone up.
LeBron James, Kenobi. A Jedi in the NBA. Sounds like easy money. Well, okay, he still... Oh, I don't... This map's okay, I guess. I'm waiting to see what I hear first.
The same person.
I don't even know.
The TV.
Those TVs are part of this map.
Okay.
It's not Sadako. It'd be TVs on the floor, not on the stand.
I would like to see a Jedi play in the NBA. And of course, it would be Samuel L. Jackson.
You see, because you can't, there's no VCR on them. If you look at the TV, there's no VCR.
Yeah. Yeah, silent home.
Almost missed that.
It's the guy that was there. It's the
Trickster.
Woo! Woo-hoo! He almost got me! He almost got me!
Shit!
BTS wannabe?
Yeah.
It's a Korean guy.
How is he still hitting me when he's far behind me? This dude, okay, watch out. He's got some freaking off of me.
Okay. Oh. Sandbag, thanks.
You're welcome. You're so welcome. Enjoy your gift.
Enjoy.
I had to get away from him before I had the booty fell over the place.
No, I know.
I ain't having that thing. Get it started.
Oh my god.
Now that I'm fully healed, I can take more hits.
Yeah, because I don't know how he got me from like around the corner.
His daggers, he might have the lucky ones that bounce off of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps you could explain why he's Where did he go?
Out the front. Whoever's crouching, he went right just past you.
That's
Is it
me.
safe?
I
Hello. Thank you.
was literally you were like whoever's crouching, he just went right past you. That's why I say Steve's run Iron Will too. Iron Will keep you from moaning and crying
Mm-hmm.
when you're hit and will keep you hidden. Ah, he's going after me. Whoa.
I like how everybody just went in a locker and I'm just over here like, oh,
Look at the locker.
oh well get out of the locker.
I was you against him. You do realize if he runs out of daggers, he's gonna go into a locker to get them. I think that's why he stopped chasing me because he ran out of daggers.
He grabbed daggers right after he hooked me.
He didn't run out of daggers when he grabbed me. Okay, I'm not a pro at this, but I'm still able to evade. That's why I'm a good little teacher. He still hasn't hooked me yet. He's got one hook.
I'm okay if that's all that he
I'm glad
gets.
it's not me. And for once, I'm so glad it's not me. Is it wrong that I'm staring at Steve's butt when he runs?
No. I'm gonna go on a locker just really quick.
So, leave me alone.
Okay, I'm gonna try to catch up with chat real quick so I can actually talk to you guys. Mozzarella slick slap.
Take a second hit.
Give me that bad reception because I'm going through a tunnel. You say that as my chat disconnects. What is this star? Oh, that's the star floating.
Yes, they're cutting me.
Get a bucket. A real streamer keeps a bucket under their
Don't throw
desk.
daggers at me, idiot.
Okay, imagine that sensation, but on a
I would try.
on a motorcycle. A vibrator? No.
Why
It's
am I hearing
sadness.
Okay, who's got the stream audio up?
Who am I to ignore a good deal? If you start sweating, it's time. I was.
Ah, you found me.
No, I didn't want you guys to hear my tummy. That was... Kenobi's clearly not a fan of politics. So the suburb that was taken over.
In a second.
No one left behind unless it's me, then leave me behind. What do you want about? Okay, let me get out of here so I don't get the... And now I've got the crow. I thought I got out soon enough. Flan is delicious. I have 3 in my mini fridge.
Damn it.
Why you got a burn on your head, Missy?
Because... Oh, I hear him. Because I was in the closet for a minute reading chat. I'm good now, though. I'm helping.
Oh, you're really not sleeping alone.
How?
I am not giving you.
Oh, hey, oops.
I'm Death Hook. Leave me alone. Oh.
I'm here. Star, let me heal you. It's faster. You have 3 flans in your mini fridge? Again, I'm not one to eat flan. Like, I'm not one for, like, Jello in general. Jello... Yeah. I like pudding. I like oatmeal. I can't eat tapioca pudding. Ugh. I also cannot eat cottage cheese. Ugh. Ugh. I like yogurt. But, like, the texture with the tapioca bubbles, I can't do it. I can eat boba, though.
Closer. Oop.
Yeah, we gotta finish this ASAP. Oh, hey! Oh. I didn't know he was, like, right behind me.
Oh, shoot.
No, you didn't!
Yes, I did. He's right behind us.
I was through the fucking window. What bullshit. I like his hair, though.
Me too.
Like,
I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you. Damn it, Stas. He could have told me he was coming towards here.
I didn't know you were right there. I'm doing skill checks. He's probably gonna pick you up now.
I moved.
he has one.
Okay, I'm gonna 99 the door behind me, since he hasn't picked you up yet. I'm gonna give Salty an extra second. Is Salty at the...
I have no idea.
Fuck! And he has no ed. How did he know to come straight for me, dude? How the fuck did he know to come straight for me?
Probably because he smoked a pretty girl.
No, dude, I smell like dental floss and oranges, okay? That's not pretty.
I mean, oranges. Can I have some?
Sure, I will put them in the mail for you.
Okay. You should have seen that one coming.
Yeah, booties think alike. Guys, just leave me. Okay, he's here. He just ran past me.
Damn door.
Yeah, he's looking for.
There is no way, dude.
Where? Does it even matter if I heal at this point?
Not really.
I just want to bleed to death already. Let me die.
Okay. I'm gonna try to open the door. I'm just gonna open the door. And then if people can run out... Oh, or... Wow. Okay, door's open. Is he coming back for you?
He hasn't came for me yet.
He just ran right past you, dude!
Oh, well, come towards me!
Ugh. He just ran right past you and you told me he didn't get to you.
I'm gonna die for it.
Back on the hook I started on. Oh well.
Salty, save yourself! I'm booking.
Plan is terrible. It's all about cakes, cookies, crepes, and churros. Okay, I could get behind that. I love cakes. I love cookies. I like churros. Crepes,
I'm cutting something.
I know there were politics over a subreddit that got taken over for a bit. IDK, if it was a prank or not. I thought you were referencing that when you said I wasn't a fan of politics. Why? What subreddit got taken over and why? I meant it as a one of since you clearly were a fan of the bubblegum noises. It's usually not good when they show up. No, it's not. It's horrible when you get the bubble gut noises. You forget I don't read.
Where's the door at?
Yeah, I was really, really far behind. Did you follow Salty? Oh. Well, you still got time to make it.
I don't know where's the door.
It's not up.
Yeah, the door's down.
I'm not gonna make it.
Follow that sign.
You're gonna make it.
The door's to your right.
Go up here.
It was through that way to your left now. Oh wow, that's okay.
Keep going straight, keep going straight.
Why is there a bird following you?
Really?
Because I was AFK for a little bit too long, that's why. Seeing the bodies flop around reminds me of a SpongeBob
You know what?
episode.
I'm gonna report
Which
for
one?
bad sportsmanship.
Which
No,
SpongeBob episode?
It's not bad sportsmanship. Technically. Okay, well now it is.
Really?
Oh, now it is.
Or you mean just SpongeBob in general, because they flop.
The base.
You know, the one episode that I think about sometimes is you do the loop-de-loop and pull, and your shoes are looking good. You go over and back, left to right. I can't sing much more because it'll be copyright. What up, homie? There was this episode where SpongeBob and Patrick got beat up by a ghost. Was it a newer episode?
Oh,
Also,
I can't believe
Salty,
that part was so
did you
freaking-
want to join the Discord? If you're okay not, then that's fine. But if you
No
do, let
problem.
me know and I'll message you.
But that's okay.
Yeah, sometimes you get good ones, sometimes you get bad ones.
Exactly. At least he didn't
That
tunnel
one-
me like she did.
What? Okay, so honestly, let me get this straight. Like, I just feel like, to me, it was
Okay.
like, so why do you want to throw daggers at me even though I'm dead? That's like kind of like a bad sportsmanship right there.
No, actually, he was morally throwing him at the entity.
I get
Right, right.
I get what you mean though, Stardust. Like, it'd be
Yeah,
kind of like if you were hooked and he was like swinging at you or something. I get it.
Exactly. But what I was seeing was he was morally, your body was already gone. He was throwing them at the, like, how you say, spider hands, which is the entity's hands.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't exactly at you, sir.
Sorry I didn't get him
I don't know,
out. Dude,
but
it's
like I said,
okay.
I think
That
it
one was a
like
tough
too,
one.
like,
It's alright. You tried your
That was
best.
just my opinion.
That's all I can
Yeah,
ask
it
for.
was excessive, yes. You got that right.
No, it was an older
I would call
one.
bad sportsmanship.
It was either a
being
ghost
what the
Oh, yeah, that's
or they were
what I'm
pretending
saying.
it was.
Yeah, I would call it with bad sportsmanship being the Sadako and him being just a dick.
I'm trying to
No,
remember
that's what I'm saying. Like,
what
I could-
episode they
I
got
mean,
beat
I
up by a
could report, but you
ghost.
told me not to, so I'm like, okay, I'll
I know
let
that
you.
Patrick. I know Oh, was it when Patrick was faking the getting beat up by SpongeBob to get into the salty spittoon?
It's best to, like, say block and then move on. Just so you don't have to run into them again. Because of how many people put in fake reports for, like,
You can just share it to me. I don't have links available in my Twitch chat because, like, people like to post, like, oh, get followers here. And I'm like, nah, I'm good.
People like that is why reports do not do anything anymore.
Ah.
Yeah, on Discord.
That's why I block and move one. Well, thank you, Mr. Killer. For thinking
Oh.
of yourself.
He had the other cake.
Yeah, that cake doesn't work for us. It's only for the killer.
Right.
If it was a flaw, then yeah, he will work for us.
Any other cake would have worked for us except for that one.
Of course, every killer has to be different. I think the energy drink I took, Spaz, I think it kicked at me really good.
What's up?
I will say, like, I think the energy drink I drank right now, I think it's just like, I'm not sleepy. Like,
Well, that's good. That means it's working. Yeah, the killer had a cake. Just a thumbnail will probably make you remember. Okay, let me look. Let me look.
hey Russell, did you look at your whisper on your Switch?
And so I'm just trying to finish something really quick.
That's right.
Here.
Now I remember why it is that way. Yeah, that's what happened. Patrick was faking getting beat up by SpongeBob so they could get into the salty spittoon. Because I remember that scene where he's like, oh, no, and he gets turned around and he has like a big old wedgie. Have mercy! Oh!
It is a gym.
And then they're like, "Oh man, you really showed that guy. Well, I guess you're ready to get in." And so then SpongeBob's like, "Really?
Even if I get yoinked.
I can go in? This is the happiest day of my life!"
I got one of those. I got a. First
Really
aid.
quick, it's
Tell
Gunslinger.
Jerry, shut up.
Not again.
Salty says it's Gunslinger. Sorry, go ahead, Stardust. And then he freaking winds up like,
I have
"Oh,
a first
Sandy.
aid. Tell the generator, shut up.
What happened? You ran inside and slipped on an ice cube?"
It's like one of those
We
weird
had
things
Junior
going,
look more
"Hey,
fun anyway. It did.
Me alone, dude.
Like, I don't know why they were knocking on it. I would have gone to Weenie Hut Jr.
You just try to hit me with your gun and then shoot at me and miss.
Is that where they went to get the
Wait, why is Salty still
to get the
down?
sundaes that they did in the movie?
He's trying to slug us.
Oh, I'm a goofy goober, yeah.
Are you gonna give up anytime soon? Or are you just gonna continue to... Ow! Are you just gonna continue to try to hit me with your dumb gun? And completely miss. Which you've done miss 3 times.
Shoot, I didn't know Scuzz was there. I'm sorry, Scuzz.
Come over here. Where are you? Any heals?
I'm looking for Gunslinger.
He's on me.
Oh, okay. Salty, come back to the tires then.
No, he's going back to Salty. No, he's coming for me.
Okay, run, run, run!
I'm literally behind the rock. Salty, me.
No, Salty, no, stop being here.
He's coming after, dude's shooting me.
Salty, where are you?
Oh, really, guys?
Oh. Ooh.
Motherfucker.
Oh my gosh.
Salty, why are you in the locker?
Dang it, he got me. Well, I had him for a minute.
I swear to God, this gunslinger really is working me, but it's really good too. This is a really good gunslinger.
Oh, Salty, he saw you. Thank you. No!
I'm over here.
We got you again?
No. Salty borrowed time. But he shot Salty still. Anyways, I'm gone, Salty's gone.
Where are you?
Oh, but Gunslinger, no, Salty, he's still there. We're on the right side of the map.
He's after Salty, by the way.
Yeah.
He really dipped me and like he didn't even go after me.
It's cause Salty's he's the obsession.
Tunneling
Does
again?
Gunslinger know that you're supposed to take your action for last?
Yeah, he's tunneling. I'm gonna go run interference.
Yes, madam.
He's like, what the f— Oh, but he's not going after me. He doesn't care. Yeah, he's
Go away, lady.
literally gunning for Salty. He's chasing him on the other side of the map, where you guys first got him.
Well, I will put this out there.
I got one done.
At least he's not tunneling, because he got...
Yeah, that's what I thought. It was the
you.
goofy goober
Back up
place.
Salty, but it's not, you know, hooking Salty back
But yeah, Weenie Hut Jr. did look a lot more fun. If I were to create another Twitch channel, I would probably theme it after SpongeBob or something like that. I think it teleported either from me or to somewhere around me.
I'm on the generator.
I'm about to finish my gen.
Final fucking-
Okay, when you done yours, final door. As long as I don't get got, mine will be the last.
Oh my gosh, are you flipping serious, dude?
Oh my god.
He's going after Salty again.
But now it's not. Which now is an appropriate time to tunnel. Because we're about to pop a last gem, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now would be the appropriate. I found a door. I'm turning for it.
What? Dommy Mommy Sandy? Are you talking about the one where she's all huge and... You talking about the real Dirty Dan?
And then I'm coming back for you, okay? I got this.
Okay, you got that door. Okay, I'm gonna go get Star.
I was gonna run and get stuff since I haven't been hooked.
He's just staring at Salty.
Since I haven't been hooked yet, I'm the one that's gonna run and get Star.
Okay, well, I'm here with Salty.
It would be my first hook. Star, well, pop this door once you
Wow, fucking dick. I walked up to Salty, and he, like, looks at him, and then I look at him again, and I walk up, and he mories him.
Star, stay exactly where you're at really quick.
Stay still. Stay still.
Okay?
No, Star!
Star,
Dude, you're gonna get hit again.
go! Go, Star! Star, get out! You're trying to shoot me. Here, take a bus.
That was so mean. I mean, I get it. Like, I get that he wanted the kill, but it hurt me just to walk up to him and he's like, yeah. And I'm like, can I go up? And he's like, yeah, you can go up to him. And then I walk closer and he fucking mories Salty right there.
I feel bad. I'm sorry, Salty. I feel bad for you.
I don't know even if he's Toasted Amphibian, that's his name.
Is it what, tragic?
What?
Tragic? I feel sorry. I don't know if it's tragic or something.
No, his name is Toasted Amphibian. Got it.
I'm gonna be honest, it was kind of funny just the way you said it. He just bored it right in front of me.
He did! He did! Can somebody clip it? He did! I was just... It was so sad!
Let me quit.
You were like, can I? And then he's like, yes. And then he just shoots Salty through the mouth.
Wait, which one is it? Like all the way to the back or what?
What do you mean?
He literally just shoots Salty through the mouth right in front of her.
Oh no, I can't clip it. It's already done. Like
It-
it only goes to the ones that are leaving through the
I have
gate.
to wait until the stream's over and then I can clip it.
I'll put a stream marker up. At least,
I
like...
need the draw. I mean, not walnut.
Did you say we need walnuts?
I accidentally called Stardust Walnut.
Oh.
Starnut. Oops. Okay, that one was on purpose. Stardust, you need to rejoin. Wait.
It's
That's the
Spasmic.
key to rejoin.
Okay. No, I put a stream marker.
I got a mask.
That just made me so sad, dude. It was great, but it made me sad.
You walk up and he's like,
I'm sorry, Salty, I couldn't save you.
First, an Onryo tries to tunnel the hell out of me, and then Gunslinger tunnels Salty. What's next? Is Ronald McDonald gonna tunnel Spasmic?
Please don't. I don't want to see that. Oh, it says you guys are still in a match.
If they put Ronald McDonald in the game, what do you think his Mori would be?
He'll probably, like, bring all of his friends together and use you as a piñata.
You probably have to restart your game.
No, I have to restart my game. Fine. Can I just back out like this?
Oh wow, it's been 3. It's 3 in the morning.
Yeah. I'm okay with it. Are you guys not in the game? Not in the game still?
I'm in the game with Russell.
No, like you guys are in a lobby.
No, we're like waiting for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart my game. Okay.
All you gotta do is restart your Taco Bell.
Dude, if I got sponsored by Taco Bell, I would be set for life. I would love it.
Yo, say yo quiero Taco Bell.
Yo quiero Taco Bell.
Yeah, there you go. Yo Kato. I'm kidding.
I said yo quiero.
I know, I said I was kidding.
I was like, dude, I mean, I can be lazy with my Spanish, but at least that part I said right.
I like to be lazy with my Spanish too, so it's so funny. My dad just looks at me like, dude, say it right.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's see if Stardust knows this. You ready? Spasmic, you gotta be quiet.
Okay.
Ready? Stardust, what does uno, dos, tres mean?
Is this like a rhetorical question or a stupid question?
What does uno, dos, tres mean?
Okay, so like what? 1, 2, and 3?
You got it.
Wow.
He actually got it.
Well, yeah, Stardust actually like grew up knowing Spanish. I wouldn't be surprised if he knew more Spanish than I did.
Okay.
Well, technically, honestly, I know somewhat Spanish, but not all of it. But like, I'll understand it, what they're saying to me, but I can't translate what they're saying.
What word is the same in Spanish as it is in English?
No, Spasmic.
You're asking me? You're asking me for what the answer is?
What
No,
word
I just say it because
in English as it is in Spanish?
No.
Yes.
No, I said no.
Right. I know.
I know.
Right.
I know. I'm being stupid.
That's what it's called, Spanglish, people. Spanglish.
What word in English spelled backwards is a Spanish word? For an English word.
I feel like I'm about to add more into another cultural.
Does anyone know? Spasmic?
Salty's typing in chat.
What Spanish word, right? I mean, what English word is spelled? What English word spelled forwards is spelled backwards in Spanish? Wait a minute. I said it wrong. I'm trying to remember how to say it. What? Okay. What word in English spelled backwards is a Spanish word that means a different word in an English?
Yeah, he said no.
That's not the word.
Well, it's a word. No, spelled backwards.
Okay, the word is spelled backwards is C, which also is a Spanish word for the English word yes. If you look at it, C-S-I, backwards is.
Mm-hmm.
C also means in English yes.
Oh, double got you. Because Salty's right, too. Like, on.
Yeah,
No is on.
but it's in Spanish. Here's the kicker though. No and on, both in English mean what the word is when they're spelled backwards. It's only one word, well, maybe one, that is, in English is a one word. Flip backwards is a Spanish word that in English means a different word than the word that is spelled backwards. So is, spelled backwards is C, which means yes.
Yeah, but no in Spanish means no, and backwards in English is on.
Well, I want to see what other words are the same, because there's got to be more words in Spanish that are the same as English. Like, no cannot be the only word.
It can't be.
Let's see. What words in English are said the same in Spanish? Okay, Spanish. Actor is actor. Agenda is agenda. Alcohol is alcohol. There's 197 words, by the way.
Jeez.
Actor, actor. Agenda, agenda. Alcohol, alcohol. Animal, animal.
I know, I fought for you.
Auto. Okay. Wow. Gas in Spanish is gas. Hospital is hospital.
He only wanted obsession. Yeah, I know, but still, it made me sad.
Taxi.
I'll be the only one dead if I can help it.
Television.
That's that's very admirable of you to sacrifice yourself like that.
On the stream.
I think having the username Dirty Dan would be funny for like 5 minutes. Then I would have to start explaining to people that it's a SpongeBob reference. Not if you put your I would have the name Dirty Dan, but then I would have the picture as a Pinhead Larry. And then anytime anybody followed, it would be like Sandy, like what's that say about me if you said that, and I imagine a group of men beating... Ew. I mean, if that's what you're into, then...
And it is hunting my head.
Okay. But I don't want to imagine that. That's not my thing. I don't want to think about that. Killer Man? Man. Eh. Okay. Sounds good. I will allow it, because this is an 18+ stream. I did not know that it was a... I didn't know. I gotta go. There's a chance I'll have to be on my way to work. You have a good rest of your stream. Thanks, LJ Kenobi. I'll try to remember. It's LJ, not IJ. Just when I look at it, it looks like IJ. Also, the link that we're taking to load in, I think somebody DC'd. But, have a good night. I hope you do okay at work. You're fine. Ha! I know, but don't bring my looks into it. Ha 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 ha. Oh hey dude, Toasted Amphibian, glad to entertain. Yeah, no, did you hear me talking about it? I was so sad when that happened. You're just like, I'm just like, can I go? And you're like, yeah, sure, you can go. And I'm like, you sure? And you're like, yeah, sure, you can go. And all of a sudden you just Mori, and I'm like, no! He died in my arms! Bye-bye! Bye, LJ Kenobi! Have a good night, have fun at work! So I'm gonna find the highlight of that, and I'm gonna clip it and stuff.
Well, I'm definitely okay for a split second.
There's Spaz. Oh, dang it.
What up, homie? Who is that?
The one generator keeps everything quiet.
I want to say I saw Deathslinger, but I don't know. Why are you pointing at me? Why are you pointing at me?
Can you go over there for a minute?
You're just gonna take my spot.
Thank you.
See, that's why I didn't get up. I was... Who is that? Oh, that's Salty running. Oh, it's Trickster.
Pixar.
Trickster.
Oh, shoot, I heard.
Hello?
Daggerman. Leave me alone, Daggerman. Here, have her.
No. You're way prettier than I am.
No, go after Dagger Girl. Leave me alone, ugly.
Oh wow, that was fast.
Take your checkerboard shirt, jacket, whatever the hell it is.
Have to wait for an audience for a show.
Have her too. Take her. Take her. Why you take me? Don't take me. Take her.
Have to wait. Well, you had a little bit of an audience. You had 6 people, so there you go. You had an audience.
Hey, get back here.
What?
Heal.
You don't tell me what to do.
Heal.
No, I don't wanna.
Or I'll throw a cookie at you.
Oh no! Don't feed me! Oh no!
Doo-doo cookie.
The agony. Did you say doo-doo cookie? Ew. Toasted Amphibian. Do you see what I have to live through with these people? If they can even be called that. I will totally take... Oh, whoopsie. I was so disgusted I let the gen blow up.
I call it a doo-doo cookie, but it's technically a double fudge chocolate chip cookie. It's basically all black, and that's why I call it that. You know what I mean?
Cookies?
Yes, you want one?
I never have a double
I
fudge
tricked
cookie.
her. That's the way I'll give you a
See what I have to deal with, Toasted Amphibian?
cookie emoji.
But I hope you're having an amazing night and and all of your games. I hope you get a laugh out of that one like you do out of ours.
me and Spastic are just jumping on Jen.
We're gen hopping. It's like bar hopping, except without the beer.
He's far away to get that. We'll probably get this one done before he even rises, as long as one of us does not blow it up.
Thank you, Toasted Amphibian. Have a good night / morning, whatever time of day it is. Have fun.
Almost blew it up.
Salty just says that the killer's just standing over him. Also, guys, Toasted Amphibian came into my chat and he said, have a good night.
Have a good night too.
Yeah, he said he needed an audience to Mori Salty last round.
One gen left.
Oh, the one, you want to do the one in the middle? In the middle of the map?
I think. Now he picks Salty up. I'm in killer chat.
Okay, the gen in the middle, it's like halfway done.
Okay, I'll go.
Oh, never mind, BTS wannabes here. He
I
left?
got you.
Oh, son of a bitch.
He left.
He's back at Salty. I can't even go for Salty because he's literally the one right there.
Okay, I'm gonna hurry up and try to finish this.
Why is it dusty?
Okay, we'll be right there, Salty. We're almost done. Star, you want to go look for a door? Oh. We won!
The killer DC'd.
Wait, what happened? I need to know what happened. Someone need to explain to me what happened.
The killer DC'd.
What?
Me and Spasmic were gen rushing the killer.
Wait, what happened to the killer?
He DC'd.
He ran away like a spineless little chicken.
Yeah.
Because me and Spasmic were gen rushing him.
Like, the gen we were doing was almost done. We would have had it.
That's why he DC'd.
Salty said that that was his last game. Which, are you sure? Because that one went really fast. Oh, you were running? Salty was running. Ew, Will, no, don't talk about those.
The killer got all pissy because we
No.
him. Well, he shouldn't have been tunneled.
Also means without regret. I
And he
want
got
beer.
rushed, you know what I mean?
I want beer.
Yeah.
Beer actually sounds pretty good right now. I like bottle, like glass bottle beer. That's what I like.
I wanna call it. I wanna taste like I'm done.
You done for tonight?
I want to, but I don't know. I think it was maybe like one more, I guess.
Last
I
one?
have one more in me. I have one more in me.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, last one for everybody. If that's okay with you too, Salty. Last one for everybody. Ew, that's gross. I don't care if they don't have calories. It's disgusting. Ew. Have to go shop with Persephone in like 2 hours. Oh. And now you're like, okay. This is the last one. Alright, so you're not gonna... Well, let me say this so everybody can hear it. While everybody's here and present, because I know everybody's gonna dip as soon as this match is over, I wanted to thank you guys for hanging out with me and playing with me tonight.
You're welcome.
Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, same here. Like, thank you for you guys being my special guest on my live stream too.
As
Anytime,
always,
little man.
awesome. I actually tried to play today, kind of, instead of, like, last time where I tried to find out if every killer was nice.
Let's be a nice killer.
Okay, so
Let's hope for it.
that one clown. When you made us run into that one clown and he was faking being nice.
Yeah, he was nice at first.
Yeah.
Yeah. He wanted us all injured so he could more each and every one of us.
Yeah.
I'm like, well, we kind of walked into that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Definitely.
It's
We
alright though.
actually did all walk into that one.
Like literally and figuratively.
Let's
Ironically,
hopefully we get a nice.
I was
killer.
here to only cause
In the beginning
chaos and
of the night.
pain. Yeah. It's what you do, but I don't expect any less from you, Will, to cause chaos and pain. I'll be here if I see you on. Well, thank you, Salty. And next time we'll have you join Discord, okay?
You know what?
I figured this way, like, if you wanted to listen to music or you just wanted to, like, I don't know, do random stuff, you could just do your own thing. But next time we'll have you join Discord, okay?
Anytime somebody says that,
I'm
we end up getting a
amazing.
meme killer.
You're amazing. You're something. I don't know what you are, but you're something.
I'm kidding, wrestling.
I mean, I'm being legit. Every time somebody says, I hope we get a nice killer, we end up getting a evil, mean one. That's when we got the Death Slinger that Maury salty right in front of Spasmic. She really did hurt her when he did that. So, right in front of her.
That made me sad. And Salty's just like, I'll die last if it means, or I'll die if it means everybody else gets out. But I'm just like, no!
He did. And the funny thing is, he's sitting there, let all three of us go, and just killed Salty right in front of you.
Yeah,
That was kind of sad.
it was.
Stardust, when we tell you to run, that means run.
Did you emerge? How thick are your walls? I'm not gonna talk about that. I just wanted to tell you guys to stress how bad I had to go, but I wasn't gonna tell you guys, like, the girth and all that whatnot. No, I won't tell you that.
Oh, you hell no.
What's up?
I did not hear what I
Who's the
think I
killer?
heard.
What the hell?
Oh, come on.
Who is it?
I want to find out.
Ghostface.
I
Oh,
thought it was Angry Furna music. And that's exactly what I thought, Angry Furna.
Salty. Salty, you are brave. Dude, we got like 2 hooks facing each other.
Really, dude? Yeah, he was tunneling.
No, thank you.
Keep moving.
I think.
Hasn't picked you up yet.
I don't know.
No,
I'll double check. I'll get back to you on that.
I'm a little concerned that he hasn't picked you up yet.
No.
Oh, he has.
What's the point of fighting it anyways? Yeah, just let me die.
Star, what is up, dude? It's fine.
I want to bleed to death.
Well, we still have a chance to get you. I'm gonna pop this gen.
Okay, Spasmic, meet me over there. We're gonna both go over there.
I'm already here.
Okay.
Run! Run!
Okay, hide behind these rocks. Oh my gosh. Go, 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 go!
Oh, he's tunneling.
He's tunneling. He went after Star.
Star, bring him over here. Hey, ugly. Hey, ugly. Come over here. Come get me.
Yeah, hey, ugly.
He's after me
Hey,
now.
ugly. He's so ugly.
Hey, ugly. Come over here.
Go, go, go.
Oh my god.
Run!
Oh my gosh, why did you do this? Why did you sand? Well, at least he picked me up, I guess.
I did say run. Hey, at least we got him distracted off of a star.
I know, but I was almost healed, dude. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run.
I want to hide in the. You know what? I'm gonna hide in the corner now.
No, go do gens.
Star, where are you?
I'm in the corner of
Where
the
are you?
map. I like where like a
Then
bunch
come to
of.
the center of the map. Literally looking for you. Here you are. Come here.
Oh, I already healed.
Stop running. I need healing.
Better not be around here.
I don't know where he is. Whoop!
I don't know where
Yeah, you do.
I found him.
Where is he? We just stop moving.
What?
Come.
Oh. Oh. Where's he going? I think he left me.
Give me ceiling.
No, he's still around here. He's looking for me.
Is he tunneling you?
No, he's not tunneling me. He's just trying to kill me.
Don't do that!
Dude, why do you think my name is Spasmic, dude? He scared me.
I almost blew it. I almost blew the generator up.
You blew it. Run, 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 run.
Yeah, I blew it.
Oh
The ghost was right behind me. This is literally right on me. Of course I blew the
heck,
generator up.
oh heck, oh heck. Run, run, run.
I'm out.
He got me. No, yeah, he's gonna hook me right here next to the jet.
Yeah, he left me for you. He was like, someone I've hooked versus someone I haven't even touched yet.
Yeah.
He likes you, Russell.
Oh, he doesn't like me. He needs to come after me much. If anything, he likes you and Spasmic.
I have
Oh,
no
I
idea.
know why.
I have no idea where he is, by the way.
He's doing that scary movie for the first one.
I didn't do that. I'll take your little butt back here. Okay, never mind, go away. We need to watch him, Jack.
You can. Oh, of course. Let's go after an Asian woman, doesn't he?
Thank you, Salty.
I'm not in the locker.
Of course. You know what? I'm done. This is my third strike.
I'm not
Bye.
in the locker. Well, I kinda did tell you to stay over here, didn't I? I kinda did tell you to stay over here.
That's okay.
There's one kill, we got 3 gens, and 3 people left. I think we got this.
Oh, okay.
Salty and I are working on one.
I'm working on one too. I'm actually working on the one that kind of blew up.
So am I. I'm still working on that one.
Oh shit, I almost blew it up again. I'm just gonna close that. Ah! Ah!
We got you.
Well, he can have it now.
Okay,
He didn't touch my gen. Somebody go get my gen. It's the one right behind Killer Shack.
let's see. We're over at the one. No, that one's already been done.
That's the one away from the
Literally
big
right
bad. Like way on the other side.
Where's that?
I see it. It's like way over there. You're going straight. Go straight. Go straight. There you go.
Oh, he's gonna get me down from here. I have no power to protect me.
Okay, we got the one by Killer Shack.
Yeah, it's right behind it. Pop it. You know, try to get it. Told you it was almost done.
Yep.
I literally blew it, and 3 seconds later I would have had it done. I blew it because he freaking came up behind me and hit me. God, this guy freaks me out.
Yeah. It's pretty scary. Okay. Okay, Salty's going to you, I think.
Oh, he's right behind Salty.
He has borrowed time.
Salty just sacrifice for you.
Where are you?
Keep running the same way you're running. Okay, now.
Oh, no.
Oh, hell. I didn't mean to blow that up. Why did it have to pop, like, as soon as I got up?
Hurry. Come to me.
No, I was.
Back for Salty.
Oh, he is? Okay, I'm going to you.
He didn't pick me up.
He's going after Spaz.
No, he's not. He ran past me.
He's definitely going back for Salty.
I know. I'm almost here.
I was talking to,
Oh, okay. Stardust.
Yes. I didn't think it that.
It's okay. I'm not gonna get mad if someone doesn't forget my name.
No, Salty, you're not dead. You got another hook.
Exactly. It's long enough for me to get healed.
Wait, he's on strike too?
What?
Ah! Well, that heal didn't last very long.
Nope.
Just comes out of nowhere.
Okay, I'm going for Salty.
Well, it was worth a shot.
Hey Russell, is this strike 3 for you?
No.
Oh, yeah, he's coming after me.
Ew. Ow.
This is my I'm dead. I'm down.
Oh, you're strike 3?
Yeah.
Out?
Strike 3 for her. Strike 1 for me. 2 for me.
Good luck, you guys.
This is driving me nuts.
I know, I don't like Ghostface.
Salty is dead. He's gonna get got. Salty is exposed. I'm not moaning in pain, so I have a chance to get up.
Yeah, Salty is just wants this guy to go after her.
I need to find,
Oh, that guy has that perk.
No, it's not the perk, it's because Salty vaulted too many times. So the entity
Well, yeah,
blocked it.
It's the one perk.
I'll take your basement. Patch, whatever. Oh no, he's one after Salty now. There's 9 coming for me.
Oh. Very noted. I hope Salty finds the what is it called?
Hatch.
I got one more enemy, Spasmic.
You sure?
You do?
Yeah.
Is it because we went up against Ghostface?
No, it's because I want to get this challenge done. We're at least close to it.
What challenge was it?
The Lightbringer challenge. I managed to get.
He found it!
Oh wow.
Good job. Alright, sounds good. I'm pretty sure Salty's done. Stardust, are you done?
I'm gonna end the live stream, but I can go for one more.
Well, it's up to you. You don't have to force yourself. If you're tired or whatever, want to do something else, you can go. So don't force yourself, okay?
Yeah, I'm not forced myself. It's just like I'm gonna probably like end my live stream right now.
Thank you, Salty, for hanging out. Have a good night, okay? And it's actually really awesome that you're the one you're taking off, but you were the one who made it out, so that was really good.
Nice, Salty.
Salty potato.
Okay, guys. Name me this.
I need to throw some blood points into Nia.
Oh, Salty, it's Lurk for a Lurk. I say that because it generates I have it where it generates a special message if you lurk. There you go.
You like my Nia?
Dude, she looks undercover. Jeez. Yeah, this will probably be my last match, and then I'll call it for tonight, I think. Because I do have to be up.
We're at level 29 so far. Hey, bar time.
Oh, nice.
Hello.
Definitely going for bar time.
Oh shoot.
Just jump
I
back
like
in if you want to.
Sorry, I left accidentally. That was my fault.
Okay, jump back in if you want.
And
None of us are readied up yet. Level 31 on Nia.
Yeah, I just prestiged my Nia for the second time, so I'm trying to get all the things.
I'm actually gonna play my Nia.
Okay.
that's
Because I found a bar time on it. I have to search my points, quick and quiet. Overcome.
yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna join you guys right now, but I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Okay.
Oh, my shoulder hurts so much right now.
Well, like I said, Stardust, if you need to, you can go.
It's been acting up a lot, so it's not like a major issue.
Okay.
Come on, Spaz, I got one more in me. I'm not gonna quit.
Okay. Just making sure.
Why don't I see Stardust in the lobby?
Yeah, Stardust said
I'm
he's gonna go bathroom and then he'll join us.
We also should be Nia. If you have it.
Who? Me?
Like all of us.
Okay.
Like a Nia team. My Nia is the artist Nia.
I'm willing. I gotta step away for half a second though. I'll be right back. Okay, now that you guys can hear me, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom real quick. I'm also gonna run a 30-second ad, and that way, when the match is going on, we shouldn't have an ad during the match. But I will be right back, guys. Yeah, I'm still leveling up mine.
I told you already.
I'm ready whenever you guys are ready.
I'm ready.
Dang.
I need a, I got my artist attire on me.
Nice.
That's my favorite Nia attire. Nia's the best one to be honest. I did create a custom one, you want to see it?
A custom what?
I call it Cruella Quinn. You ready?
Okay.
Finish. It's gonna jump us into the thing, and then I'll just jump it back.
Now we wait.
Let me fix it up. I'll call this Cruella Quinn. Let me flip it over. Share. With this. And there she is.
Well, that's cute.
I call that Cruella Quinn. Leon is Nia Angels. Leon's Angels. Nia 1, Nia 2, Nia 3.
Oh, bro, I didn't get all my perks done. Oopsie. Oh.
I'm not running all my perks on Nia either.
So we're screwed.
I got the basics.
I might have 2 perks. I didn't give myself enough time to allocate them.
I threw the basics one. Bar time. I finally got it on Nia though. I got it on Hattie and Michaela. And Dwight. If you're not running bar time, you're not running the map.
Nope. I don't know why. I haven't found borrowed time in my character's trees for a long time.
Have you leveled Bill up?
Yeah.
You unlock it in Bill's Blood Web?
I should have the teachable.
Okay, if you unlocked it in Bill's Blood Web, you should be finding it eventually.
I will.
It took me a while to be able to get it on all of them, but I have it on one. Like Steve, it took me till he was P3 level 50 to get it.
They're always putting me next to the gen.
That can't be good.
Huh.
I swear to God, if it's a ghost face, I'm gonna go nuts.
I hope not.
Oh, fuck, it's Legion!
Oh, that's kind of worse.
Just as bad, just as bad, just as bad, just as bad, just as bad. No, by the way, he's going after stars.
No, he left me.
Oh. Ooh.
You just stabbed me and left me.
You have to mend yourself. Did you guys ping that gen?
I just got blown up. Who's on the ground?
That's Stardust. I'm really far away from him.
Yeah, he just stabbed Leon and he just left.
He gave him a status effect that he has to mend. Yeah.
I guess we have a nice killer, right?
Debatable.
That's what I'm saying.
Debatable.
Ah, shit.
Whatever y'all do, don't do the last game. Leave that one to me, okay?
Sure.
I'm on the last one now.
Okay. I will begin looking for a door.
Alright. Alright. Can I do this? She let me do the gen. She left me alone.
Or not liking the...
In front of her. And I pointed to the gen and she just left me alone. She didn't even stab me.
Well, you're the lucky one.
Cora not liking the killer because she's not on Wiki Feet. What do you mean? Because I'm not on Wiki Feet or she's not on Wiki Feet?
Whatever you do, Stardust, just leave this last one to me. Even if I blow it up.
I'm frozen.
Whatever you do, just find a door. So
I'm
actually, I need
I'm
to
at
open
a
the door too.
I'm at a door.
I'm at a door.
I'll mend in a minute.
This is a quick game. Too,
Stardust,
too fast. Oh.
I need to be left the door because I need to pop a door to get the light bringer. Please stop hitting me.
I'm at a door.
I know.
Reading comprehension. I wasn't good at that.
I need to be
Because he's not on Wiki Feet.
Somebody get me off the hook.
I guess I will.
So I can get my gen.
Huh?
Alright, just get me off the hook. Okay, help me finish the gen. Come on, y'all. All of y'all help me finish the gen. And then I need that door.
Yeah, that's the wrong gen.
Use the door to start us. Okay, going for the door. I need you, Stardust, I need you to block me, well, box me, so that way she comes over here. She'll hit y'all and not me.
I don't know where you at.
Block me until she comes back. She's coming.
Yeah.
Exit door.
Yay. That was nice.
Well, now we know the answer was yes. She was nice.
Yes.
And I got my Lightbringer challenge.
Nice.
Yay.
It's part of the community challenge.
Her name was Big Mama.
Big Mama, huh?
Thanks, Big Mama.
Thank you. You're very special.
I think she was doing a challenge too, because she was just running around hitting all of us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Could have been the Legion's challenge where you gotta like hit a certain amount of survivors and get them in the in deep wound state,
Or in a hurt.
Yeah.
which is the mending state, but with Legion's special run power.
Something like that.
I'm gonna put the rest of this
Yeah.
points in there. Actually, yeah, I'm trying to level shop all the way up.
Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna be going to bed / ending stream. Thank you for participating.
You're welcome. Thank you for having us.
Oh, thank you for having us, guys.
Oh, you guys are welcome. Anytime.
Night,
So,
night, everyone.
good night, everybody. Sorry. Answering message. But that's it, you guys. I am done for tonight. All I'm going to be doing is collecting the items and that's it. So now we're on level 2. This is the first time I've ever actually been on time with tomes and rifts and stuff. So now... Oh, the Lightbringer thing. Earn a total of the following gold quality or better. Survive Lightbringer emblems. I don't even know. I'm gonna have to ask them how did they get the Lightbringer emblem. Or I'll have to look it up. Yeah. Yeah, I know. That's the one that you were doing. So I'm gonna have to ask you how you completed it and all that fun stuff. Oh, that's easy. I could do that. I could do that. Okay. I can open gens and open the door. 13 days. 13 days to make it to 70. Alright, got it. If I play it like crazy, I think I can do it in the next couple of days. At least before the masquerade's over. I could get, like, up there. But yeah, all I'm gonna do is just finish leveling up Nia, and then... yeah. But I'll leave that for another time. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you guys for being here, whether you guys came in the beginning, the middle, or the end. Thank you guys so much. I'm just going to go on ahead and end stream. We won't raid anybody since it's really, really late in the night. But, let me see. Today's Friday. So tomorrow night, I'm not sure if I'm going to play Pokemans or what I'm going to do for stream. I don't know, I might play some more Dead by Daylight. I'm not sure. I'll figure it out. I'll think about it. I'll let you guys know tomorrow when I announce, you know, that I'm going live. My first late stream, and hopefully many, many more. But that's it for me. Again, my name is SpasmicGamer. I'll see you guys next time. Make sure you guys have a good night. Be safe. Don't forget to love each other. See you guys.